Disappointing.
Camera,
True.
sound, or the flat.
Morning, guys.
Kimberley, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm right. I can see you now and clearly so.
Good morning, everyone.
Are you? Yes. Are you not playing Kolani?
No, I'm not playing. I let this one
Why?
pass.
You can't put that talent away. Hey, look, I know you to be a strong and upcoming guy, so you just leave the tournament.
I cannot be taking everything. I must also allow people to also have some glory.
Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. No, that's great. That's great to see you. Warren, how are you? It's Warren here.
No, Mr. Warren is not with us. Uh, I don't know. You always. Okay, I guess this is the first stream, so should
I
we
think
introduce
he has
ourselves?
his hands full. He's running around now.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the minister is
Mr.
Wayne.
President, yes, Mr.
Hey,
President,
man,
how are
how are
you?
you, Wayne? I'm
I'm
okay.
good,
How
and
are you,
you?
man? Very,
mm-hmm.
very good, man. It's good to see you guys doing good work, man. What you are
Yeah.
doing now is quite great. Eh?
Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
You are actually, you are actually showing the world that look, we have got competent people in all corners of South Africa.
Yes, yes.
That's
Yes,
good.
we because you are leading by example, Mr. President.
No, I'm pleased to hear, man. I'm pleased to hear. I say I can see the setup in the tournament is so good. Eh?
Yeah, social distancing has been observed very much well. Uh, I think each and every port has a sanitizer.
Yeah, eh?
Mm. But besides that, I
Yeah.
don't think we did greet our viewers.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't know. No,
and I
that's
don't
great.
know. I think we should give the president to give to do the honors for us, since well he was the one who was supposed to do the opening in any way.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what is the arrangement now?
Uh, I was not given a program per se, but I know that before the even the first round, you were supposed to open to be part of the opening. I think to carry the Northern Cape president
Okay.
to do
So
the
it's
opening. Yeah, but
is
now
Lucille here?
she's in here. So since well the higher body is here, I think maybe it's a matter of me introducing you, or then everything you do as per plan.
Okay. I don't have a problem to do the opening of the tournament, but I felt it would be good if it was done by the Northern Cape president. I could only give the message of support in the form of acknowledging the tournament and wishing the players well. But if you want me to do the official opening, yes, I will do that.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, then I guess I'm just going to try and open the tournament for us, just to give the greetings and introduction to the president.
And then what is happening now? Are you going to introduce me and give me chance to speak, or should I speak right away and do the official opening?
I'm thinking of introducing you because some people might not know you.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Yes.
All right.
Uh,
I'll get a direction from you. I'm all yours.
okay, sir. Good morning, everyone. We are here to bring you the Northern Cape Open Rapid Chess Tournament. And this is actually the very first Northern Cape tournament since March, the second one this year, and the very first since COVID-19 came to South Africa, and it's actually in the midst of high numbers of COVID-19, but it is worth it. We see the setup is very well and nice. I am Xolani Matebula, the Northern Cape additional member for the Northern Cape Executive, and I'm also the Northern Cape champion. But that is a story for another day. I bring to you here the South African chess president, the chess president, uh, to do the opening for us, the actual official opening. I was hoping that we will also have the Northern Cape chess president, but it doesn't seem like we have her. But then we have the president with us. This is Mr. Joe
Mahumole.
Mahumula. That is technical problems from my side. Mr. Joe, can you please take your floor?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Champion of Northern Cape, Xolani Matebula. It is my honor to be addressed by you, and also an opportunity to officially open the first over the board tournament, a rapid tournament in Northern Cape. Before I even do perform the official opening, I just want to thank the Northern Cape Executive Board and all the people in the Northern Cape for thinking about me to do the official opening and take this opportunity to greet everyone, the players who are here, the officials who are going to participate in the tournament. Thank you very much on behalf of Chess South Africa that you bring in chess alive again. It is my honor and my privilege at this moment to officially open the first over the board rapid tournament for Northern Cape Open. And with that, I want to wish every player, every official who's participating in this tournament, the best of luck, especially the players. They need it more than anyone else to win the tournament. May the best player win the tournament. And those who do not win, they should note that, look, it's an opportunity to participate and show your skills. May everyone be blessed and enjoy the rapid tournament.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was the actual official opening from our president. And we have actually Mr. Vincent Motelesi to commentate with me here. I'm not sure if the president will actually help me with the commentation as well, but it will be a pleasure. Mr. Motelesi, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. Hi, Xolani. Brajo, how are you doing?
Hey, man, I'm better, man. It's good to see you and hear from you, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you too after a long time, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
So you're making chess alive again, man, and that is good. And especially if you come and do the comments while the tournament is on.
Actually, chess is making me alive again. The guys brought me back to life again. I wasn't alive, so they brought me back from the dirty dustbins.
You see, now it goes on to show how good chess is. You see, if it can hunt down people, if it can hunt down people like you and bring them back, sure, it's far better
definitely. They hunt me down, and I'm here now. I had no choice but to succumb.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. It's an honor.
Thank you. The honor is mine. Thanks, Xolani. Am I free to talk?
Yeah. You're very much free, sir. You're much free. I think in this case, I'm not really a meditating body. I'm just Also a commentator like you.
Oh, okay, okay. Who's our mediator here?
The guy,
Then
the guy who's facilitating the discussions, the talks, and so on. I think it's Kolani. Am I right?
I guess that I'll have to take that, but I wasn't told. I wasn't told per se. But I guess we'll have to 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 to, to, to look through that.
Okay. I can see in the background Warren and the rest are busy with the tournament there. So and the setup looks excellent and professional. I think as far as I'm concerned, this kind of setups are making us sure that we are ready to stage the world events where our setups will prove to be excellent.
Yes. One other thing is the coming of digital boards to us. It's been really well. We can at least now try and compete with the other countries, in terms of commentating and
Yeah,
making our games live.
yeah, very true, Tolani. I think that's the route we should go. I mean, in order to expose the talent we have, we need to have equipment like this and the setups like this and give everyone a chance to play. That's the only way that we can expose to the world the talent we have.
Yes, yes. And at least the world will be able to also see that we can now be able to host their tournaments, the world class tournaments.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely
Uh,
agree. I think
we
next week,
welcome.
no, after next week, on the 9th to on the 18th, is it 16th? Yeah, 16th to 18th of October. There's going to be um, the first zonal team event, which is taking place online. Yeah, I think platforms like this can also be used to broadcast the games so that people are able to see what is happening at the zonal level. There are 10 countries in the zone that are going to compete for the first title of a Zone 4.5 team event. So I guess your infrastructure will come on board to show the same I guess, Colin. And I also guess that if you are invited to come and play in the SA team, you'll be ready to do that.
Yeah, no, I will always be ready. It's every chess player's dream, especially in South Africa, to play for the national team.
Yeah, no, that would be
Uh,
very great. So, what do you think, my man? You think Kolani can be tried out?
Come again, sir?
No, I'm saying, what do you think about Kolani? Can he be tried out
He's
at the
good. He's
national
good.
level? Yeah?
Yeah, it looks like he's doing well.
Yeah,
He's like you. He's leading by example.
yeah. No, that's good, man.
It's it's a
You-
pity we don't have the pleasure of seeing him in this tournament. I remember last year with the inaugural Douglas tournament. Um,
Yeah,
I think he took honors of winning the tournament for us. Very strong player, Mr. Kolani Matabula. Tough player.
yeah. I mean, I must be honest. Personally, as a chess player, I've noticed his growth very fast. I'm not buying his face, but I really noticed his growth very fast. I don't think he has been in chess for quite too long, but in a short space of time, he was able to make a lot of progress. I think it's something highly commendable. Uh, he will recall that he played me and he outplayed me, and I felt like Kulani, I need a revenge.
It's always awkward when you are being friends with, and you are also there. You have to listen everything, and the entire world is watching.
Yeah, no, but we're very proud of you, Kolade, and many other young players who give themselves time to look at chess, especially players from our communities who also give themselves time just to look at chess and play chess seriously. I mean, you're making us very, very
Yes, thank you very much, sir. And
yes.
we're actually waiting for round two to start. They have
Okay.
cleared the venue. No player inside the venue. They're probably checking the pieces. I see the pieces are being fixed, and
Okay.
uh, that's something that is gonna be happening very soon. So I hope they will be posting the parents soon. And the first round is actually done. We are going to the second round, and this is a 7 round tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. That's good. Which means the COVID-19 regulations are strictly followed to make sure that the tournament does not add to the spread of the COVID-19 pandemic. Yeah?
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we can also see with the space between the boards.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and I'm seeing that, and that's what we need. Actually, that's what we need. We should not only look at enjoying chess at the expense of the lives of other people. You know, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Hello.
That's true. It's healthy first.
Yeah. So I can see is that Lloyd Wellen who's working in the wall there?
Yeah, he's the chief arbiter, I believe. Mr. Lloyd Wellen is the chief arbiter. He's the one, the engine of our tournaments in a way for for arbiters.
Yeah, no, isn't it? It is true that every corner has got its own chief, because I can see I can see in the Northern Cape, Wellen, as far as arbiters are concerned, is the main guy, and this is great.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So it's our vice president playing today,
It's
Mr. Alfred Pesa. I know he can't miss an opportunity to play in the tournament.
Yeah, actually, he was playing. He was playing. He played first round with with my student.
Taylor.
The Yeah, Michaela, and he crashed very nicely. I'm sad because I was hoping she would put a big fight, but it's fine. It's
No, but
fine.
what happens is that look, Pesa is a very experienced and seasoned player. I think he played
Yeah.
all over this in this country. I don't think there's any corner that he never went and played. And then even many other countries, he went there and played. So he is very experienced. So what should come out of that game for your student when you do what you call a review of the game? You should not look at the crashing. You must look at the lessons.
Yeah. I already see some things to look at because in the game she didn't really play well. Probably from move
Yeah,
from move 10. From move 10, she already started messing up the position. And Mr. Alfred Pesa also just missed a few moves. Like it's sad that we didn't get to cover the game actually. I had an idea which I think was a bit too strong at that time. Maybe then it was not in Mr. Pesa's plans, But then it's all fine until 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 we see second round. And I see also Lizzo is playing, and he also crushed his opponent.
in the second round.
In the first round, Lizzo
Oh,
played.
in the first round, you mean? You mean
Yeah.
your student in the first round?
Yeah, my student in the first round played Mr. Pesa, and then now I'm saying Lizzo is playing, our highest rated player is playing.
Okay.
He also won. He won nicely. 28 moves. He mated his guy.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
great,
and
man.
then
That's great. Yeah.
I don't know about third board, for which in the third board I think we have technical issues because the match just stopped.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know what happened, or if the person got mated or something else. But White was winning as well. And then in the fourth board, Christine won as well. So they've been doing well. The top players, let me say, they've been doing well because all these players that won are top players.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like
who's playing on the first board?
It is Mr. Pesa.
it's the Pesa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Pesa himself is holding the first board.
Yeah,
Is Bakis playing?
No, no, no. He's supposed to actually join us later. I don't know, probably at 11. I almost say 10. Probably at 11 he will join us.
Okay.
I don't know. He said he will be joining us. As he wanted to give some insights on how to beat Mr. Pesa and Lizzo. So,
Oh, he wants to beat Mr. Pesa. But he must be, to do that, he must be well prepared. I know he can, but he must be well prepared.
yeah, I just wanted to share with us more of the strategies to adopt when you want to beat him.
Oh, okay, I
Mm,
see. I
for
see.
which I was
No,
also very keen to hear.
no, that's great. That's great. That's quite great. And then on the, because I can't see well in the background, I can only see some pictures there and there. I see the arbiters walking around. Are there still many games left?
Yeah, there's still about 6 rounds left. I think 6 rounds left.
Okay, all right.
We
Oh,
still
it's a
have about
seven
six
round.
rounds left.
It's a 7 round tournament. So if 2 rounds are up,
Yeah,
then okay. No, that's
right. Right now it's only one round that has been played. Second round, I think they are still fixing some technical things, probably the pairing, maybe giving players some break. Maybe I don't know, but
that's
or maybe they are doing the cleaning. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure what is really happening there. Uh,
yeah. But
since well,
I guess in terms of the COVID-19 regulations, after every round they would want to sanitize the boards and get the boards ready for the second round or something.
yeah, yeah. But in a way,
yeah,
that to me that sounds a bit of I don't know, waste of material in a way, because when we go to shops, we get sanitized when we enter. They don't sanitize their food, and we all touch the food.
We all touch the food.
We all touch the food, but we only get sanitized when we enter.
Oh, I see. I see.
yes.
So in a way, it brings the question: why must we sanitize the pieces? I think it's in a way maybe we are also wasting material, which is very important at
Yeah.
this point in life.
Yeah.
If I can come
No,
in
no, no.
there,
No. Yeah, Wayne, you can go.
yeah, it's been hectic, with the regulations on the in the operational plan to work around that, because I suggested that
I think we're having some technical issues with Mr. Wayne.
and then sanitize
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole during the rounds, but it would have been very time consuming. So it was agreed that eventually with the sanitizer on the tables, the players can sanitize themselves and the pieces after each round. I think that's probably that's the way the guys came up with at the end. But it's a very serious matter, with the sanitizing. So we wanted to make sure that we follow strict protocols as per regulations of Chess South Africa and the Department of Health. But it's as Kolani said, it was very tough working around that one, and we had a lot of input.
Yeah, no, I think we are about to start the second round, and at least we managed to work around it. I see everything is working well. Plus, again, if you look at it, just think if you're sanitizing an electronic board, and then it goes malfunctioning because of ethanol in the sanitizer, we will have problems.
Yeah, no, yes, COVID-19 is bringing so many things that we didn't think about. But look, there is a saying that goes that when there is no trouble, there is no problem. When there is trouble, you would wish you should have done every precautionary measures to cover yourself against that trouble. All I'm saying is that it may be very difficult and unnecessary to do certain things. But remember, when there is a COVID case and you don't know how parents are going to react, some of them may react outrageously in the form that they would want to sue the chess association or something like that. It's only good if that moment arises. The chess association is only found to have done everything in their power to follow the protocols to try and stop the spread. In that case, the suing will happen, but it will not implicate the chess association. So as of now, it may look unnecessary. We don't know where trouble comes and when it comes. Because trouble in this case is like accident. You don't plan for accident; it just happens. But I'm proud of your association. I mean, in terms of implementing protocols, you're doing well.
Yeah, no, everything has been done well. I'm very much certain about that. Everything has been done well because I think every piece was sanitized prior to the games, and having the sanitizer, it makes sense. Plus, again, people are wearing their masks, so they won't be coughing on the pieces. And with their sanitized hands, they are safe. If somebody is having COVID, it must be that they look at him on the screen. Lizzo, I think that is Lizzo or something. I think that is Lizzo.
Oh.
We.
I see the players are taking a seat for the second round.
Second round,
Yeah.
start. Okay.
Yeah.
So who's on the board? One is Mr. Alfred Pesa playing who now? Mr. Matabula?
I'm not aware who's he playing per se, but I'm gonna check now.
Okay.
Oh, he's playing one of our juniors actually, one of the very juniors, Omatla Motata.
Okay, yes, yeah, he's got an easy ride today. Seems like he's playing all the juniors.
But this one I think is gonna be a good fight. Omatla, I trust he fights. He fights.
Okay.
So I hope he has been streaming.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
But I think he's the highest rated player for this tournament, right? Mr. Pesa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, in terms of FIDE rating, he's the highest rated. In terms of Chessa, since it's a rapid tournament, yeah, he's still, I think, the highest rated. If it was classical, then Lizzo would be the highest rated in terms of Chessa, and then Mr. Pesa the highest rated in terms of FIDE.
Okay. And if you were there, you would have been. Sorry, Mr. Mawali.
No, I was just saying Lizzo playing on board 2.
Yeah, Lizzo is supposed to play board 2. Yeah, Lizzo is playing another junior as well. He's playing Annabelle Ajam. It's also going to be a very interesting game. I'm just sad that it seems I cannot get the games live, and I cannot like put the board
So
itself, the and be able to just look at the game precisely.
yeah,
Probably,
because
I think
yeah,
I think Warren has
it would
shared the
have been
link
very
of,
nice if we were able to see you were able to show the board and then we comment on the game.
I think
That
it's
exactly.
would
on,
be impressive.
on Chess Cloud. I think he shared the link there. Because I saw early
Okay.
on, I could see Mr. Pesa's one on Chess Cloud.
Yeah, I've been trying to see this one as well, but none of the games are live currently on
Oh,
Chess
okay.
Cloud. And the board itself, it doesn't show any piece, nothing. I don't know why is it like that, unless if they sanitized the board and then now they are malfunctioning.
It's possible. It's
We
possible.
just hope that is not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would have been interesting if you were also there. Then we most probably would have seen you and Mr. Pesa in the third or fourth round meeting each other, and that would have been extremely interesting to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, no, it would be really interesting if I was to play Mr. Pesa. It's always challenging, it's always challenging emotionally and physically. Since well, he has been my coach since my start of chess. He made this chess that I play, and now I have to use it to beat him.
No, that's why I understand the emotional part because it's like a mentor versus a mentee, you see. So, but it's always good. You know what they always say: if you are a student of a coach and you are unable to beat your coach, it means your coach is not doing a good job.
Yeah, no, that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah. The
It's
first the first point of proof that you have you have improved and grasp your basics and the requirements of playing a particular position or playing well in chess is to beat your coach. You must beat your coach and then you know right you are there.
You are there. Yeah.
That's it.
yeah, no.
I see
I'm also
Then
quite
Mr.
interested in that.
Mr. Vincent. Mr. Les is there as well.
Wayne, how's it, man?
Sorry, I see
I
Mr.
want.
Vincent is also. I'm good, sir. Yourself?
I'm fine, man. I'm sorry. I had to go to the loo and I lost a bit of connection there. I was trying to connect with my laptop, but I see it seems as if there's a problem connecting with the laptop. So I'm using the phone option now.
oh, that's great, Vincent.
Yes. Um.
Yeah.
Uh.
Something good has come up now. We can see the game itself now.
Yes.
Yeah. Now we are on the board. Board one. This is Mr. Pesa versus Motata. Motata is playing white, and Mr. Pesa is playing black.
Am
I would
I?
have really liked to see the moves from the start, but yeah.
Yeah. It looks like there's a free bishop for Mr. Pesau. Am I wrong? Looks like if it's black. Oh no, it's white's turn to play because I see
Yeah,
his black
so
is under threat.
it's
They
still
play the bishop.
still having to play. It's quite an interesting position. It's very hard positions to attack actually if you are white.
Mhm. You see
And
there, I think black is winning a pawn there.
So
In that.
yeah, black here. I think knight takes. Yeah,
yeah,
knight
knight
takes,
takes bishop. Queen is forced to take bishop.
and then pawn takes pawn.
Or knight, or if pawn takes pawn, then white loses a white bishop as well. So it's either the knight or the queen takes the knight. must capture the knight. If he takes with the queen, then it gives black's white black's bishop. I'm saying knight to be active.
Yeah,
Took
actually,
with the queen.
I think he's losing
yeah,
a pawn
actually, it was a horrible move to take with the queen. I think taking
with
with
the
the knight
queen.
was
Yeah,
better.
Would have
yeah,
taken
it's
with the
not a
knight.
good
Yeah.
move to take with the queen. It should have taken with the. But in any case, whether it takes with the knight or it takes with the queen, it would still lose the pawn on C. On C.
Yes.
But
Yes.
then he
Yeah,
opens
and
up. Okay,
it's
but
weird
I'm
because
looking at that discovered attack from that bishop on G7.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not a discovered check, but the queen would be
it's covered
under
queen.
attack.
Yeah, I'm saying discovered
Yes,
attack.
discovered queen.
actually
But yeah, this is definitely winning for black.
So
it's quite confusing now. If I look at it, I just saw complications as if knight took on d4, white was going to definitely win easily.
is it?
Yeah. Okay, but queen takes b3 was actually the move there. After queen takes b3, you must choose what you're gonna take with. If you're gonna take with the pawn, then you're gonna lose the bishop. But if you take with the bishop, then you lose the pawn on e4. I think in a way. But then I was just finding a way of losing it, of which right now I'm struggling to find. But I was really convinced that you can just lose that pawn.
Yeah, but as it is now,
Knight, knight g5. I don't know. Knight g5.
you don't
But
know
I
what
like
is the.
I like the ideas of h4, h5 for white.
H4.
Yeah, no, that's the only way you can try and break through the.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a very
H4.
interesting position.
Uh, for me, I like the idea. I like the idea of rook a to d1, getting
D1.
into an open file and attacking that d pawn.
Yeah, that was actually also a very good move because now it's more like you are saying move by force. It's either you protect or you push the pawn. It's up to you. In any way, it doesn't work so best for you.
Sure.
I think white missed the move there to gain a tempo or momentum on black.
That was really a missed move. But I think you can still try to play it.
But you see, black is it's always improving. His pieces now is finding a good square for the knight.
Yeah, the square
You see that move that I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a wasted tempo, I think.
Yeah.
The square on c5 was a good square for the knight, and it just does seem like black is gonna be able to survive easily.
You see now what is going to happen. You see what is he's forced to play the queen there, and look, the bishop on c2 is hanging in a way, but it will depend. It will depend. It will first the black has to has got to put the queen right first, not immediately, but has got to put the queen right. because whenever the knight on C, whatever it takes, it leads to the bishop on C2 being exposed. But he can't do it immediately because he will lose the queen.
Yes.
But that is the long-term idea.
Yeah. I think black is winning another pawn on B2 as well, with the queens
You
moving
see?
there.
Yes, exactly.
For now, the pawn cannot be captured. I actually don't like it when a person stays in a pin. I really
Yeah.
don't like it.
You see,
I think
that's
he's planning
exactly
to
what
take
I'm
with the
saying.
queen
I
now.
don't know why Pesa keeps in a pin. But you know the idea is to play maybe knight
No,
A4 or something, so that
no, I
they
think
exchange the queens. But you
he's planning to take
maybe I
with
don't
the
know.
queen.
So, okay,
Queen takes B2.
but I
Or
don't
queen takes
understand the
B2.
move A3. A3 is a blunder unless if I cannot see something. I
You
just
see,
feel that you could have done something more productive with that move.
and Pesa is overtaking the
He's
bishop.
given away that. Yeah, he
Actually, what
should
I'm
have
think,
taken
I
there.
think
And
what's happening here, the guys are more focused on chowing each other's time. I don't think they are worried about the quality of what they are doing here. Yeah, like I mean, okay, I understand people are rusty. It's been a while; they haven't been playing and stuff like that. But you can see stuff that's happening here. People are just moving pieces for the sake of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Because
quality is
Pesa
not
would
that
have
good.
taken the pawn. Was it not true? Pesa with the knight on C, if it took, it was not taking the pawn. Eh?
It
Yeah,
should have
no.
taken the pawn, and then the bishop on C2 immediately is under threat as well. So he would have needed to protect the bishop on C2 as well,
No, but
which would have been
if you took
impossible.
an E4, if you took an E4, White was going to respond with the same bishop.
I don't know. Since this knight move, do I want to exchange this knight?
I don't think
No,
so, but
I don't
Knight
think.
G5.
I think that knight is very much effective. It has a lot of squares which it can play. What I think, positionally, black is in a much better position, and he doesn't want to exchange these pieces at this point. The person that wants to exchange pieces is white.
and
From
now
a position's point of view, I don't know, guys. What do you think?
I'm thinking that knight take on
And he's
on
on.
E5. I'm thinking of
sorry,
knight take on E5. Knight take on E5 is something that I'm thinking about. Probably rook C1 was actually maybe the best move in the position.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not so convinced. I'm really not so convinced.
in this position, knight takes. Yeah, I see that.
It
I
takes
saw
with a
that
check.
one.
Why?
I don't
That
understand.
was a blunder, right? That was a blunder.
Yeah, I think so too.
Why?
I think so too.
I don't see a winning. Ah,
It's taking with the queen.
okay. What was happening if I take the queen?
No, you can't take the queen because you must respond
He's
to
in
check.
check. He's in check. That's why.
Oh, no,
Mr.
I'm asking
Matula,
myself what's wrong here.
what's happening? Your quality today is also not that good.
I think I'm also as rusty as everyone.
I was
Yeah.
wondering why you say that's a blunder, because it's a check.
Okay, but then what is happening? I think we are having technical problems now.
Yeah, because now
That was supposed to be rook takes. C8.
No, it's rook takes c7, and then it should respond with rook takes c7. Or rook. It was supposed to be saying rook takes c8.
Yes. Okay, I guess now we will not see any other move from this board.
Yeah, because of
let's see.
a technical glitch.
Yeah. Okay, Annabelle and Lizzo. Lizzo is having a queen. Annabelle doesn't have a queen. She's suffering just.
Yeah,
Okay,
this one is as
mated
good as
now.
done.
Bishop F3 check. Queen king to G5. Queen F4. Is it queen? No, it's not queen F4. You just play H4 checkmate. A nice checkmate
Yes.
with the pawn. I always
Exactly.
go for that spectacular.
H.
It's always
Then
nice.
it goes for h4 checkmate.
Yes, just on time to see the mate, and then
Yeah.
it's a beautiful mate. Mate with the pawn is always beautiful.
Yeah.
And then we have a very interesting one: Sato Apple Green versus Savannah. It's a
Oh,
very interesting.
Savannah can hold herself, ne?
Yeah, no, Savannah can play very, very well. If we want to know more, we can ask who's this guy. We can ask Tepo. Tepo can tell us more.
And then who's playing black here?
here?
Who's playing black here?
It's Savannah is playing black. Tato Apple Green is playing white, and Tato is a very good player actually. You know, he just came out of the blue from nowhere. I think F5. Yeah, I would play F5 without hesitating.
What was the aim of F4? Oh, so
F4,
he wants to attack the
bring the
queen.
rook into the game and attack the queen.
Yeah, no, I see
So
that.
yeah, after this knight D7, F5 is the best move. You just want to break that king loose and just destroy him, blowing off the board and see if he tries to survive. But he will.
You say Savannah is playing. So what color is Savannah playing?
He's playing. He's playing black. Savannah is playing black. She's the one who's supposed to lose the game technically because of how her position is currently. I don't think the
Yeah.
move G3 was necessary.
No, it was not. Sure. There are serious issues here, no?
F5 here still. I'll still play F5.
As black.
As white.
Ah, you mean F5, yeah.
Yeah, now the queen is almost trapped.
Almost.
And now F5 makes sense to me.
Almost. So now if F takes
Okay,
FE, yeah.
I was just thinking that, yeah, it should work. Should work. Maybe I
And
like
look,
risk, but I would have liked F5 still. I don't know. I feel opening the king is priority.
no, look at
F5.
that. Look at that. Look at the queen.
I lost on time.
Okay, Savannah lost on time.
Savannah lost on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are picking the board now. She lost on time, but here instead of F takes E5, I would have played F5 still.
But then if you play F5, he plays knight knight G4.
You can't
No,
play knight
knight
g4
g4 will
because
be
I'll
lost.
take it. I think you just have to play. You just have to play g5 here yourself if you are black. After
You
play
mean here
g5.
at this current? Are you talking about this current position?
Yes. No, here instead of playing f6, e4, e5, sorry, I think I would have played just played
G
f5
f5.
immediately.
Why?
Because I think I want to go for the king. I see people they want to go. Okay, I have an extra pawn that I'm gonna get, and then I may take some time to go and win. Yeah, but f5, I want to just clean this king, just clean it
Okay, but
nicely.
don't you think if you open up for your rook and gaining a tempo on that knight would be a much better move?
Problem is I cannot have a logical way of gaining a tempo there, if especially after what
Okay,
she played. Like,
Kolani, look, okay,
in this position, I don't see a way of gaining a tempo because we also have a problem on e4. We have a problem there. That pawn is falling. If
okay,
with this night move, we're gonna have a problem of the falling pawn. So I was
okay,
saying that we block the queen and the bishop entirely with f5. When they capture, it's fine. They may capture as their problems. We're gonna take on h, and when they capture again on e5 on e4, we're going to just try and bring more pieces into this attack. We're first gonna check and try. We actually gonna grab the knight because when we play f5, they have to play when we play f5, I think the best shot of defending is playing g5, and then we go h4, for which there is no
okay.
surviving. There is no surviving at all.
So you
And
open up. You wanted to completely open up the key.
open up their king fight and just go kill them, mate them. Because the main reason I'm playing chess is to checkmate you guys.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's true.
that's. Mm-hmm.
But
No,
then
that's
if you
very
want
true.
to take a more positional approach, we're gonna capture on e4. On e5, we're going to then capture that pawn because we know, okay, we're going to have an extra pawn, and then we're going to grind and wait and wait and wait until we get a favorable position, more favorable position to just exchange pieces and go win because we already have a passed pawn here, which is the d pawn.
Mm,
The d pawn is a
exactly.
passed pawn, with a rook on behind it. So it's two approaches, but my favorite would be f5.
You're going
I
for
would
the
like
king quick.
exactly. I like to end games quickly. I want something to show. If I'm looking at my friends and they must see that I was killing you.
Yeah, you are a true sportsman. The first rule of chess, they say it's unsportsmanlike to let your opponent get away with a mistake.
Yeah, no, that's good there. So maybe Colon is right then.
No, the both approaches are actually correct. It's just that it goes with the character as well. My character doesn't allow me.
Yeah,
My character
want the
doesn't allow
throat
me.
faster.
Yeah, no, I must strangle you nicely and then kill you right there. I cannot be playing with my foot.
Yeah, no, I see. No, that's good. That's very good, guys. Look, what I'm going to do, I will be here for a few minutes now, and I think I need to be released in order to take care of other businesses around. So maybe I don't know how long do the next round start. How does it? How long does it take
I'm
to
not
start the
so
next round?
aware. Mr. Wayne, maybe you can assist me. Oh, Mr. Wayne is not here anymore. Mr. Vincent, I don't know if you were informed.
No, I wasn't informed about what kind of next round.
Okay, because I would really want to see then. maybe 1 or 2 games after, I'm saying in the third round, maybe I can come back when things hot up. When Pesa plays
Lizzo.
Lisa, then I can come back.
Yeah, no, that would be a hot match, a really hot match. One match
But
Yeah.
that I will be very glad to see.
Lisa doesn't look
Yes.
himself in this game. In this round. Or was it the previous round?
Come again?
Yeah.
Hello?
Aye.
Oh, I'm thinking though, but I can already predict who would win if Mr. Pesa and Lizzo were to play right now.
Yeah. What do you think?
Mr. Pesa is kind of not in the spirit of playing currently. His games have not been satisfying me.
Yeah.
Lizzo, on the other side, he has been playing very much very proper. Even though we didn't check well his game, and it seems here we are having again other issues with the technicalities of the digital boards because I'm trying to recover the games that we played, and I cannot do that. I don't know why.
Okay. So you are telling me that as it stands, Lisa will win the game, yeah? Against Pesa.
Yeah, yes, yes.
And then who's playing on the third round on the third board?
On the third board, it was Savannah, and I think Savannah lost. So Tato Apple Green will be on the third board, and the boy is playing well as well. But if they pair him against one of these top guys, either Lizzo or Coach Alfred, I think we we're gonna see him bleeding.
Okay, I see.
But if they
I
pair him
see.
against the juniors, he will eat them nicely. He will just
Okay,
swallow them whole.
I see.
The guy is
I see.
also a very good upcoming player actually.
Okay, no, that's good.
Mm.
So look, guys, can you just release me a bit? Let me take care of other things. I'll come back maybe after an hour or so. Then I can come back and rejoin you.
Okay, okay. No, no stress.
No, thank you very
Remember,
much.
Yeah.
the one-eyed man is king.
Sorry.
In the world of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Yeah, exactly. So, Vincent.
Hey, Kolade.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
I guess now it's me and you left here.
Yeah, it's
The other guys.
really are there games that we can analyze here?
Yeah, no. There's nothing. Since the system is down, I don't know. I don't know whether we are having problems with our digital boards or we because nothing is on online currently. None of the games are online, even the ones that were won,
Mm-hmm.
that were played, because at least we would be looking at them and doing a review of them, especially how they ended.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like we have that luxury. So in this
Mm.
case, then uh, one have to hope that we have a very good pairing coming next. And I think we're gonna have to wait something around 15 minutes to 20 minutes before the next round.
Oh, should we wait 20? Yeah. In the meantime, Kolani, Warren asked me and Mr. Pesa, they asked me to introduce the academy, the Northern
The
Cape Chess
Northern Cape
Academy.
Academy.
Yes.
You
So
can, yes.
I was wondering about the timing. Is the timing a good when is it best for me to make that introduction and let the world know about the Northern Chess Academy?
I think if you're gonna be here until the last moment, you can actually introduce it now and reintroduce it again and again so that people just don't miss it. And
Oh, okay.
maybe when we close as well, it's very important. I think when we close, it's a must that it must be part of the closing as well.
Oh, what time do you think we're gonna close?
We just finished round two, so we're definitely gonna close a bit late, which is not something that I was expecting, but I think around 3, 4 we're gonna close. I'm not having the schedule because I'm not playing.
Okay.
So since well I wasn't playing and I knew that I'm not playing, uh, I, I, I I was a bit not very much informed. Uh,
Phenomenon, eh?
even though I have all the information, I was a bit ignorant. Let me say. It's not easy to say those words, but in this case, I was because I'm supposed to be knowing these things. But I know that we're supposed to finish at 12:40, which is 1 o'clock actually. We finish at 1 o'clock, but then since we just finished with round two and it's 11, it means we are an hour late. We are an hour late, if not an hour 30 minutes late, because now it's just 11 o'clock and we have not even started that round. And on 11 o'clock we were supposed to be already playing around four.
Okay. So yeah, let me say something about the chess academy.
Mm-hmm.
The chess academy, it was a constituency of 4 members. Some of these guys are people who hold chess very close to their hearts. Ne? One lady's name is it's me, Vincent Mutelesi, the General Secretary of the Chess Academy and the CEO as well for the Chess Academy. So I will be focused on the day-to-day running of the club and employing coaches and trying to get things going, basically. So I'll be like an engine, the engine of the academy. And then Mr. Pisa is the chairperson of the academy. He would
Yes.
see all these things and would give direction in certain things as he has experience in chess and in business life, you know. And then we have Sharon Maritile. Um, I previously worked with Cheryl's when I had an academy back in the days. Cheryl was one of my first clients or customers, if I may put it like that. And we remained in touch since then. So she will be the treasurer for the academy. She will run the finances of the academy, and she's tasked with doing the budget and stuff. But me and Cheryl are working together. So basically, I'm the link between everything and everyone.
You said it's Sharon
And
or Shirley?
Sharon, Shron,
Oh, Sharon.
Gagamacho, Sharon,
Uh,
yes. Sharon.
yeah.
Ya
I,
mara
I,
ke
I
bua English sebaka, yaanong di-accent tsa rona re idikela kwa wa bona.
guess.
Yeah. So and then we have Ma'am Kidibone Sisenya Motse, the husband of Ma'am Kidibone Sisenya Motse. Was one of the prominent figures of chess back in the days, in the 70s. The person he groomed Buddha Sausage, Vincent Khosi. You know Vincent Khosi, right? Olana, are you there?
Good morning again, everyone. As case for that sudden disappearance, it's my technical issues that my PC switched off. And I don't know, Mr. Wayne, what was the excuse? What is the excuse?
I must say, StreamYard is extremely expensive on data, bro.
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
like
yeah,
Zoom
yeah.
and them. So I've also had some technical glitches, but I'm back hopefully until the end of the tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened to the other guys? The president of Chess South Africa is also gone.
He asked to leave. He said he might come back when Mr. Pesa is playing Lezo.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm.
So currently it's just you and me with the three of the top boards playing. I see.
Yes. I see camera 4 is bot 1, camera 2 is bot 2, camera 3 is definitely bot 4. Oh, bot 3. Okay, that is also bot
Board
3.
three.
I guess Savannah won the game. Oh, she actually lost the game because I see Tato is playing bot 2. This actually a very interesting game between Tato and Lizzo.
Okay.
And I see
Diesel on board two.
the game of Tato and Lizzo is not live, but Mr. Pesa's game is live. It's definitely live, and it's a
Can we?
very interesting position.
Are you watching it on Chess Cloud, or can we can't see it on the live
On
stream
the
here?
board, oh, yeah, I was watching it from the chess cloud because I've been trying to put the board on, but it seems again I will need some technical assistance from our host.
Okay.
Mhm. But it seems Mr. Aaron have disappeared a little bit.
Is
Ah,
Mr. Vincent coming back? Welcome
everybody is
back.
back now. We have the likes of Tipi,
Oh,
aka
Zippy! Zippy!
And we
Temple
also
Bike
have
is
oh, Mr. Tsepo Bikes,
and
welcome.
Hey, Warren.
No, it's
No,
Wayne.
it's Wayne.
We are still awaiting your expertise on how to crush Mr. Pesa as of promise of yesterday.
I saw that in the
So
online chess group.
yes, but then here we are having a very nice position between Mr. Pesa and Kristen Ajam. I'm not sure. Tapo, have you once played Kristen?
I've never played Kristen, but I think I have an idea. I think Kristen is playing black, ne? They both
Yes,
played a
she's playing black.
her and Savannah actually.
Or they play more likely the same things.
Yeah, they play the same thing.
Yeah, but I see Kristen here is dead already. It's said.
She's under pressure and stuff.
No, now it's a matter of just how to die.
Yeah, it's
It's sad.
very, very tough.
That is really sad. Oh, she already played the the Sicilian,
They played a
and
Sicilian, which was your favorite, the what do you call this? The Grand Prix.
Reverse
yeah,
Grand Prix.
Grand Prix. Mr. Pesa played Grand Prix, and
Students always playing the Grand Prix.
it's not all of us. I think some of them they don't play this. I play it.
It's all
It's
of
quite
you.
nice. I play it. It's
You
me
are
and
like
Mitzi who play it.
Professor, so you all struggle against Lizzo.
Not really. I cannot say we all struggle.
What's
Let's
Mitty's
just say,
position? I see Mitty's playing Umatla.
oh, I was not even aware that Mitzi was playing.
Who's the TD there?
The TV. Oh,
He's standing there.
again, me, I'm very much focused on the game. That's why I could not see. So we have.
I think, isn't that a blunder? Knight takes d7, perhaps better. Now
Okay, I
bishop
don't
takes.
understand. I don't understand.
Oh,
Oh,
bishop
finished.
takes. Checkmate. Coming
Or actually,
soon.
I think,
You just
think
lose. Just lose the queen, and you're gonna be mated later.
Queen takes h7. King takes
Oh,
knight. King takes
yeah, no,
knight.
it's checkmate.
oh,
And then
It's
f
nice.
takes.
It's nice
no,
checkmate.
they have
F
made
takes
someone.
d. F takes
Yeah, but you can
g.
prolong this mate.
Discover
It's
check.
not the end of the world. F takes G, knight F3, knight F3. After that, rook takes F3, king
King.
E4, E5,
Yeah,
and
king e5 is probably the best.
you're just gonna be there trying to survive. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah.
Oh, king can't even take the goat. Yeah,
Rook takes
now which rook takes? H?
any rook works.
Can we see
Any rook
Lizzo's
works. Lizzo's bot is jammed. We have problems with Tato Green and Lizzo. Their bot is jammed, so we cannot really play it. Apparently, the game is already won, which is something that I don't understand how. And again, I don't know. I think the transmission between the actual live bots and the internet is not so good. It's not so good because I'm struggling to see. When I come out of the game, I struggle to see. But then another interesting would be Cassius versus Savannah. And again, nothing is showing. It's just sad. Yeah, I see Christine have hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Polani.
That I'm now alone again. People have ghosted me. Yeah, but we are having problems with the digital bots online on the cloud. They are not visible.
Mr. Bikes, you're not playing.
I'm not playing. I had a job obligation in Pretoria, so I'm in Pretoria. I was even thinking of playing the tournament, yeah, but I guess there's nothing.
Otherwise, there would have been a better competition for Mr. Pesa if you and Mr. Matabula also entered the tournament, I'm
Polani, why
sure.
are you not playing?
I'm a bit far. I'm far. I'm in the northwest. So in the meantime.
Oh, let's welcome Pini also here.
Yo, 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 yo.
Nice checkmate again with the pawn. Nice checkmate. Beautiful. C3 checkmate.
Checkmate, Mr. Pesa.
Good coaching.
But I doubt he'll ever stand a chance. I think Lisa's going to win this tournament. What are your bets on Golan?
I did already talk about how Mr. Pesa is playing and how I'm not liking it.
Mm.
And Lizzo being fancied to win, but I'm saying that I think he will be more motivated after this game since well he mated with the pawn.
Yeah, let's hope so. But so far, yeah,
Yeah,
it's moved online. It's very good these days.
yeah, But I think again, Lizzo have been studying, and the best I've been busy with the management things. Being involved in all these structures is not easy, and
But
also
technically, I think Mr. Pesa has an edge because you
come
know
again.
him, it's positive, like he's gonna win the whole thing.
Yeah, probably he is really looking towards winning the tournament.
Mm.
Uh, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know. In this case, I would have really liked to fancy Lizzo, but I'm seeing a change of things now since this win. I think it came in right style and at the right time because the next round they are playing each other.
Next round, you think it's Pesa and
The Patton Tute is part of us. We shout out to Sepato Tute, and the ASAP will be very much appreciated, Sepato. And
Guys,
then
did you see the message in the chat? The host is going to interview someone outside, ne?
Yeah, let's watch that interview. Must
Yeah. I don't know in how many minutes time.
and there's people asking for the link as well.
I think we must have a studio for this now. It seems to be coming well. We need to have a studio.
I totally agree with you.
yeah, Penny,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Come again.
streaming. It's nice, ne?
Xavier?
On my
Yeah,
side,
that,
it's
that
not
stream
me
yeah,
who's streaming.
nice. Even I
It's
think do
it's Mr.
coaching and
Warren.
all this app.
Yes. You on the thingy we can do the streaming, we can do the coaching as well. That's again I hear that there's the academy is now up and running. I don't know. Mr. Vincent. Is
Okay,
it Miss
the
yeah, Mr.
academy is Mr. Motelesi, ne?
Yes.
Yeah, the academy is not up and running. So mine is just to introduce the academy and our objectives. That is the mission and vision for the academy, what the academy would like to achieve.
Okay, that's nice. Something positive actually out of this COVID. At least we are having an initiative of the academy. Coach Pesa, I've talked about this a number of times. It's just that we have not seen
Yes.
anything yet.
Yes. We've had a series of meetings. So the academy is comprised of 4 members at the moment. We do not have students as yet, and especially because given this COVID-19, we are trying to maneuver around this COVID-19 and see how we can get this thing up and running. But since now we are in level 1 and we are permitted to have people and engage on in various activities, I think we will soon be running. But mainly we would like to focus on schools. Okay. That would be like we would like to take on schools as pilot projects, you know. but we are not closing out organizations, different organizations, and other social groups and community development initiatives as well. You know, so we've just had a couple of series of meetings. So basically, what we are trying to do now with those meetings is how we can get funding. So from the most reliable source of funding at the moment is the lotto. So we have decided that from that perspective, we will just go for fundraising. We will just go around and ask for funds from different companies, different organizations, especially in the private sector, those that have that social responsibility programs. Maybe we can tap into those funds. But we also realize that it's kind of late in the year, so we will struggle a bit in terms of securing funds. So what we are trying to do now is just maneuver around this thing. So I am anticipating a lot of activity uh, when next year starts, you know. So all you have to do is to just make sure that we have data and everything, and then maybe even if we can be hit by a second wave and maybe get back to level 5, we can have something going on like with stream, Zoom, or anything that we are gonna do in terms of visually as the academy. So let me go on with introducing the staff of the academy. The management structure is comprised of Mr. Pesa, Alfred Pesa, as the chairperson, and I am the secretary, the general secretary, and the CEO. So I am tasked with the day-to-day running of the academy in terms of employing coaches and staff of the academy, and making sure that we have a curriculum, and making sure that we have a project plan, and making sure that we have events going on and on. And we have Sharon Maretele. I'm sure Tsepo knows Sharon Maretele. Sharon Maretele was one of the parents, Tsepo, that I coached their kids go at Teacher Center. Remember back in the days when we used to have an academy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes. Yeah, and we also have Mem Sesinya Motse, Kidibone Sesinya Motse. She was also a chief director at the Department of Education. She used to source funding for me when I would attend these big tournaments. So basically, Sharon Maritele is there as a treasurer. He would oversee the financial part, making sure that we have a good budget and buying of equipment and stuff like that, and maybe even paying the staff as well. And Mrs. Sisinya Motse, given the connections that he has, she would be the one. And by the way, Mrs. Sisinya Motse is the widower of Speedy. Speedy is Mr. Sisiyamoto, one of the prominent guys of chess back in the days in the 70s. I don't know if you remember, Tsepo. Sos used to tell us about Speedy.
Yeah, Giddy, no Giddy.
Speedy.
Speedy.
Yeah, Speedy. The Khurudmane so used to tell Brasos that in order for him to play Brasos has to win 10 games from
Sorry,
somewhere else.
sorry to interrupt there, guys, but it seems like there's the host is ready for an interview before the next round starts there, with Dumiso, I think, as I can read.
Me.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, and actually we're supposed to speak him him directly. It's Miti Tumiso, the current #1 of Solblagi Chess, Solblagi University Chess. Yeah.
Mr. Dumiso,
Miti,
can you hear us?
He's not hearing us.
He's
He doesn't have an earpiece on.
Good morning, morning. Good morning, yeah. Good morning, Mitty.
Yes, yes.
How's the tournament so far?
Oh, so far it's good, man. People are suffering, so it's good to see people suffering.
I have a question.
Who's doing the suffering?
Who's doing what?
Who's doing the suffering? Are you the one doing the suffering?
No. So I think from the back, yeah, you can say I'm doing the suffering from the back, but from the top, it's Mr. Lizzo and Alfred. So they're gonna meet just now, Coach and Mr. Lizzo.
Oh, so you're also one of the people suffering.
The transition, man, from online to now. So I lost on time because I lost my first game on time because it's been a long time since I played over the board tournament.
So in a nutshell, you are suffering.
No, I'm not really. The nature now, you have to change from long games to rapid now. That 2 seconds is nothing, guys. Please bear with me, but that's the one game.
Hey, that sounds like excuses. It sounds like excuses.
Don't blame the clock, Mitty. Mitty, don't blame the clock, man.
I have a question.
If you're a partner, you're a partner, my man.
I'm a strong player.
Don't blame the clock.
How's the playing environment? How do you feel about the playing environment, Mitty?
Oh, the playing environment.
How's the mood?
The mood. The mood is fine, but again, you are tempted to shake hands. Like I nearly shake Commander Zen, and I the idea of all these regulations. So still a new culture for us. We see like we're getting there. But in general, the hand sanitizer. So yeah.
And in that regards of shaking hands, can't you do the elbow? I don't know what do you call it. Elbow greeting, elbow shaking. What is it?
Oh no, you can't do that because like the tables are too long. So now you want social distancing part again. So now the tables are too long. So if you stand up, maybe like the PCs and stuff, some guys are too short. Remember, we are not really gifted when it comes to height. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that was meant for you. I think you meant to say I'm short.
Okay.
How many rounds left?
Points.
How many rounds left?
Oh, I think we're playing 6 rounds. We played 3 so far, so there are 3 rounds left.
And you have how many points? 2 points at least.
Yeah, 2 points. Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Yeah, then you can fight from behind, man. Don't give up, man.
That's what I've been telling you. I'm chopping from the back, man.
Okay, guys, I need to ask a question before the ad comes in. Before there's an ad break that's coming in. Ndumi, so you've been playing online.
Yeah, but yeah, we're playing online.
Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference? How does it feel playing online, and especially given that this whole COVID thing? Because we haven't been playing. Remember, you haven't been playing physically on the board. What's the difference? How does it feel? Does it feel kind of weird?
I would say it feels weird because again, remember online, you're used to not pressing the clock. You're just like making your move,
Yes.
Make your move, press the clock, and then think like you can't like play on someone's time like online. So,
but in terms of the standard, do you feel that you are making quality moves, like you are making moves that you are conscious of, or you are just going through the motions, trying to get yourself back into the game again?
Yeah, I think now I'm still, remember, it's like more like my first tournament, so I'm still yet trying to get in the mood of playing over the board games. Okay. Because online, like you can.
Are you talking about first tournament overall or first tournament now?
Like first tournament up before, like during COVID-19. This is my first tournament over the board since.
Okay.
Okay, we thank you
All right,
very
over
much,
to you guys.
Mitzi. We have an ad that is coming up now, coming up shortly.
Okay, thank
We
you,
will
guys.
see you later, and good luck to the next rounds. And I hope you represent yourself very well. And SPU,
Thank you. I'm shot.
sharp, sharp.
Yes.
Keeping in touch is great.
Yeah.
Keeping in touch twice as often for the exact same price is so much better. Get double your data for free with selected just for you data bundles. To get yours, dial star 123 hash or download the My Vodacom app. Valid for prepaid and top-up customers. Stay connected. Finesse. Vodacom.
I guess that the tournament is sponsored by Vodacom. Or
Vodacom and the Department of Health.
it seems
We are very
everyone.
important to Vodacom, yeah.
It seems,
So what
My apologies.
Yeah, let's meet at 12 o'clock then, gents.
Oh, the next round is at 12 o'clock.
I'm not sure.
I doubt it will be 12 o'clock. I think it will be too far if it's 12 o'clock.
Mr. Vincent was still discussing the academy as he left us now.
Yeah, he
I
left.
think he did.
Save data.
Okay.
I think he did. This data thing is a problem.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a problem.
There we
Oh,
go. Dumitru is back.
bring him.
I think we are having Mr. Sequat. Yeah, those glasses are Lizzo's glasses, those ones. But I cannot see his face properly. Can you please assist us with moving the camera a little bit for us to see?
Lizzo.
The guy's
The
too
camera
small,
needs to
man.
move upwards.
Only camera.
The camera needs to go up. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. We don't want to see the windows. Yes, thank you. Is this Mr. Sekwati?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mr. Squad playing GM.
Mr. Sekwati, please take off your mask.
COVID-19, please. COVID-19.
But there is a social distancing, right? But he is socially distant. I get it.
Any
No,
questions?
guys, we cannot make him risk his life. Can
I
we
was just
perhaps
hoping
then
that
please,
he
can
would be
we?
audible. That's why I was asking him to take off the mask.
Yeah, but we have a problem here. It seems he cannot hear us properly. I don't know if
you.
Oh, okay. Now, a matter of questions. I see, Lizzo, you've been playing for 2, and you won all your games pretty nicely. How do you feel about that?
I didn't win all my games nicely. The most recent game was very difficult. Yeah, I think not having enough time to analyze and stuff. Rapid is a bit different from Blitz and Classical. So with Blitz, you're just gonna play fast, have a plan, and do everything. But with Rapid, it makes you think you have time. Next thing, you have 2 minutes, and you're scrambling for anything you can get. I just got lucky this last game, and I won. So it's been tough.
That's
Okay, Lizzo, what's the difference? What's the difference when you have been participating in the online games, right?
No, I haven't been.
You haven't been playing at all.
Not much. Like maybe 2 games a week.
Oh, okay. So from a standard point of view, what do you think? Are you trying to get yourself back into the fix of things, or do you think you still have the standard that you had when you were active?
Ooh, that's a tough question. I think with me, like form is very, very important for me. So if I don't play for a while, I really wouldn't know, am I at the same level as I was when I was active and on form and everything like that. Because everything builds up from tournament to tournament. Because while I'm playing tournaments, I'm actually studying a lot. I'm actually going through my theory a lot when I'm going through those tournaments, because you meet so many different types of players that test your chess each and every single game, from middle game, end game, everything. So with me, like, I don't think I'm at the same level I'm at when I was active, because everything builds up like to a point where I'm this amazing player. I don't even know what happened, but it's how it happens for me, with consistency of play and form. So if I'm not playing, I won't be at the same level.
So you think you're a bit rusty now?
Yes, I'm very rusty now. To be honest, I'm very rusty. I think I think anyone can chow me now, but they'll
You told me the last time.
Okay, what's the mood of the tournament, Lizzo? From your point of view, what do you think? The guys who is fancying his chances, and basically like how's the vibe?
The vibe is good. It's always great. I think initially when I came here, or when we came here, we just want to have fun, because this is a charity tournament. We're trying to help our some of our arbiters to get higher qualifications. So they're going for arbiters course. So we're trying to raise funds to pay for that. So we just came here to have fun and support fellow members of Kimberley First Club and the people that want to do the arbiters course. So it's really fun. I think Mr. B is always trying to win. Mr. Pepper is always trying to win the tournament, and I'm always trying to disrupt his plans. I think Tato Apple Green. I think he's playing well. He's playing well. If we're not careful, he might just steal the tournament from right under us.
Over to you guys.
So Lizzo, your upcoming game, I think you will be playing Mr. Pesa. You'll be in Port 1. How do you feel about it?
Milan, you know more than anyone how I feel about it. It's always a tough game, and I think this was the last question, because you have to go play. It's always a tough game. Also, always interesting. I always come out of there, reflecting and with a better perspective of my game, and I always have something to work on when I walk out of there. So my plan is obviously to win it. You know me, Polani. Tapo knows me too. I want to win it, but it goes. Remember, today is just for fun. There's no money or anything like that. But since it's a game with Mr. Pressure, I'm motivated to win. Always. I'm trying to get the edge on the score. I think our score is like 5.5, 5.5. So I want to get to 6.5.
That's a positive mind. We thank you, Lizzo. Good luck on the next game and the rest of the rounds.
Thanks, Lizzo.
Thank you, Lizzo.
Okay, we all had Lizzo. Lizzo is motivated, but still very skeptical of the upcoming game, as we know it's gonna be fireworks.
Lizzo's gonna be playing the Catalan again.
I don't know which one would be black between the two.
I think Lizzo will be white, Mr. Pesa will be black.
Yeah, it's very much possible.
Yeah, Mr. Pesa played white now.
Yeah, it will be a very interesting game.
Mr. Pesa playing another, what do you call this, close Sicilian. And Lizzo's going to copy Sicilian.
Mr. Pesa can be very unpredictable, especially against Sicilian.
Where I obliterated Golani.
Come again?
I think we had a lot of close Sicilian games.
I think it will change tactics in the rapid. I don't think the guys play in the rapid their normal tournament, their normal opening repertoires as in classicals.
But the Pesa only plays for, and he only plays the Grand Prix. No surprise.
That's actually misleading the public.
Just like
misleading the public.
Grand Prix.
You are misleading the public, Mr. Bikes.
All the Grand Prix. It's not hard to play the Grand.
In this game, if Mr. Pesa was to play white, I would actually fancy seeing open Sicilian, because he sometimes does play that, especially when he knows that his opponent is very much prepared against the Grand Prix. You know? Even if it was myself.
You know, Mr. Pep, if the opponent is prepared, he'll still play the same thing. He's still going to play and this was going to play the Sicilian, obviously. Unless only Liso can surprise us.
I think.
And Mr. Pep is going to play the full Sicilian if Liso plays the Sicilian.
Okay, but we are seeing here that I think Mr. Pesa is playing black and Liso is playing white. But then I would really like to disagree with you, Mr. Tsepo. I really like to disagree on that regards that he will always play Grand Prix. Because I've seen him a number of times playing open Sicilian. Sometimes he just pushes D4 and you're like, what happened? When you are expecting E4. So he's very much unpredictable. Yeah, we know this. Very predictable. He will play D4. If he plays black, and he will play C5. We always know that. It makes it easier to prepare for Liso than to prepare for coach.
I think it's more difficult to prepare for Liso because Liso is always studying. Mr. Pesa hardly studies chess.
Speaking of preparations, I'm kind of curious, Tsepo. How did you prepare for me back in the days?
I don't remember, but I know I used to play something like what do you call this? I used to play the
London system.
Not the London, man. I used to play what do you call this thing? The puck with black. Yeah, so you always used to struggle with that thing, and I had that knight maneuver that I moved my knight until h3, and you were like, this is bad theory, this one. But you end up yeah. So
it's always good to take the guys out of the textbooks, especially guys that always study, like you say, Liso. You play something like the guys nowadays, they just study what the grandmaster studies. So if you play, that's one of the openings that I play is white, and mostly these days. And there's the stonewall attack. The guys doesn't really go into such openings, these days. So it's always good when you know who your opponents is in a tournament, more or less. Then it's good to study unknown theory.
But you'll be surprised. I play a lot of online.
The game has started, guys.
They're playing the
This is what
Stonewall.
Solana was talking about.
You see, Catalan. You see, Liso, I told you to play the Catalan.
Yeah, Liso is very predictable. Like if I have to prepare for Liso, I know I have to just put my engine there and put those Grandmaster games there, and look at my engine doing things for me, and look for patterns. Once I understand, I'll definitely play fine. Even if he comes with his book, it's always not hard work, because you know what to expect, and that's, I think, in a way sometimes work against him. Sometimes it's work well for him because he knows what he's doing, but in a matter of prepared opposition, it doesn't work very well.
Sorry,
And I think we have an echo. We have an echo. Now in this position, oh, Tsapo is gone. Oh, Tsapo, I have eye problems, I think.
No, Tsapo's here.
I thought he's gone. When I looked, his screen was white, so I could not see properly.
Usually, a lot of players play that Queen C2. Then after that, they prepare the E4, Queen C2, maybe Knight D2, then E4. Then they just break your center up, and so
it's taking quite a lot of time. Now I'm saying White is taking quite a bit of time here in the opening.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem because Mr. Pet, I never expected that one. You said at Knight E5.
Knight E5. I think I've seen something almost of this kind against Liz last year. I think I'm the one who was playing black and he plays something of this kind. But then why not just take that knight? What is it that Lisa saw and what is it that Mr. Pesa saw?
Yeah, he wanted to trick him. You take the knight. He was going to drop a pawn because you take knight, then it's D takes C5, threatening your knight, then you have to move your knight. After that, it's going to be C takes D5. Then you lose the pawn. So it was just a blitz trick.
Actually, it doesn't drop a pawn.
You can still go back and get that pawn, but your center will be demolished.
I think both sides will have I think I would actually prefer that position if I'm black. I don't like cramped pieces like this, especially with white having so much space. It's not healthy.
Usually the same as if you have a closed position. If your position is cramped, you must exchange pieces. And the one with the open shouldn't be exchanging pieces.
So yeah,
unless
players like Heat play Queen C2, just try and develop your pieces first before you try and exchange pieces. Because now he's helping Mr. Pesa.
Yeah, he's making it a bit easy for Mr. Pesa to develop. Now he can take that knight. I wouldn't mind taking it. Plus again, my bishop there is not in a good position. The bishop on C8 is crying for help. Wasn't that a mistake? Oh.
I was also wondering what's happening there. Yeah.
I was really asking myself, why on earth would you play Queen C7? You just want to
because immediately they after that.
Yeah, you will be testing me. I just play knight G4, knight G6.
F7.
Sorry, I will not even take that pawn. I'll just play knight G5. Oh, I want the rook on F8. So I'll just play knight G4, knight G6, and attack, fork the rook and the knight and the bishop, and also attack the queen on C7. It's winning immediately. You can resign already. But I think Queen C2 here is most advised after E3. But then we have problems. I think Lizzo is having problems in his position.
Lizzo is taking a lot of time in the opening in the rapid game. I mean, this is theory.
Problem.
I think he realizes that he have messed up his position. Probably maybe now we can fancy B3. if I'm looking at the position precisely, I think even e6 is not so, e3 is not so good as well, due to knight h5. Knight h5 is devastating.
Oh, probably expect 94 now.
Yeah, I'm also expecting 94. Just to exchange that, if maybe try and lower him to exchange the bishop.
Yeah, but then
And
he has,
exchanging the dangerous bishop. Okay, Mr. Pesa doesn't care. He's like, see what you're gonna do. I'm not interested.
Guys, you should check. These guys are playing. Pesa is playing for time. Pesa is a vulture.
Yeah, Pesa is a vulture. I can also see this.
Pesa is a vulture. Pesa is pushing time. Pesa is not worried about the position here.
yeah, he's just complicating things so that Lizo is taking time. Yeah.
He's just trying to make. He's going to try and make Lizo's life difficult as possible.
Yeah.
As far as
Maybe you can expect 94 now.
Oh yeah, no, life is hard.
Lizo seems to be not checking his clock, eh?
I think maybe it's technical glitches again.
He said he's rusty, so maybe he's a bit slow on time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All the pieces are at the back. That doesn't look so healthy. That is really not healthy. All pieces at the back.
Yeah, but he's got 8 minutes. He's got 8 minutes to do anything that he pleases to do. His development is not really a problem here. Lizo has got everything to play for. He has to do something with his position.
I don't like this move.
Before.
I like that move as well.
Yeah, that one is Catalan move. That one.
I don't think it was well prepared. We have a backwards pawn on d4, and that backwards pawn might be a problem later on. And we are not even forced to capture. That's another problem.
But I think capture is also a good move, no?
Yeah, capturing is a good move. We leave a backwards pawn on d4.
Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be messy now.
He can't capture that knight because he ends up in a problematic position.
Lizo, I thought it's gonna give him that bishop also, because I also don't like his bishop, like the black spot.
That was a blunder, no? That was a blunder. We have bishop takes c5 and rook takes e5. Oh, actually, after bishop takes c5, there's knight takes f7.
No, the bishop was still on a4, so I don't think he could have taken the rook. The rook could have taken the knight because the bishop was still on f4.
No, I'm talking about now. I was talking about now that there was actually a move that I was looking at, which was bishop takes c5, but I just saw knight takes f7, which is a bit not so nice.
It's weakening your king's position.
Okay, knight f6. Yeah, no, he's gonna lose on time.
But at 2 seconds, he's still a lot. But he's becoming desperate now.
Lizo is coming. The problem is, coach has a spectator. I don't know why is he playing this knight.
Mr. Pesa is playing around with a knight. Just buying time.
Instead of playing that knight here. instead of playing that knight,
Oh, you want to put him under time pressure. So you're gonna lose on time. Like that one is a given.
problem is that we might have a nice pawn storm on the other side, and
it's coming now.
And is not aware of the dangers of that pawn storm. Okay, knight back to d7, and I'm gonna want to exchange that. Yeah, yes, no.
That pawn storm was pretty much cool.
That pawn is gone.
This pawn.
I don't think the pawn is gone.
Yep.
Can't I just push?
The only option is
h5.
Yeah.
Just push h5.
He's also in trouble, man.
h5 and then
h5, knight h4, threatening the bishop there.
Yeah, knight h4, bishop.
Bishop where?
I'm thinking bishop must go back.
Lizos, it doesn't seem like Lizo is watching his flow there.
Mr. Pace is nice. You see? Knight h4. Our dangerous knight.
Yeah, that's a very, very dangerous.
The f5. So it's gonna be dead. It's going f5. It's threatening.
And out of a blue, the position just becomes a bit testy for black.
I think we might see f4 here.
F4. I don't think we're gonna see F4.
No,
That bishop, the dark squared bishop is the white dark squared bishop is cramped. It's left without any other option besides staying there and protecting the g5 pawn until.
Mr. Pesa has a very bad knight on d7.
And there's no hope for that knight.
No, that knight is strategic. That knight is guarding f6.
This is blitzing now.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a choice. His time is gone.
Threats all over the board now.
Yeah, now everything seems to be falling. There's now knight takes a d5, d4, which is looming, together with the bishop takes on g4. A nice combination, but probably he will be looking to play something like. Okay, just played it.
I already see a lot of plans like knight h4. That knight, Mr. Pesa is playing for time. Man. At least knight h4 after knight h4, try and exchange the white square piece. Cannot be exchanged.
No, knight h4 will be also a waste of time. So that knight move, I actually think I am fine with it because the knight there is doing nothing. We can say it's defending, but you want to defend.
37 seconds.
Now he's lost on time.
Yeah, now they are hoping that Lisa is hoping now that oh, okay. I thought maybe Lisa will go for reputation or something. See, now one
Yeah,
of the reasons why I didn't like the move E5 immediately, E4 immediately there. I think I would have rather played B4 because there's no hope. What am I doing here?
Check. There's the check coming. Knight h4.
Man, they say Patas is a check, Pata checks. Check there, I think it's also unnecessary.
it was just to buy time.
Just to waste time checking.
Rid of that dead knight now.
And let the knight go. Let them go.
Time to trade. Or is it still too early? It's too early. These not 21 seconds. Oh.
Wait, Mitzi was mated or something.
Who
Yeah,
got
the
mated?
game is finished.
I think Mitzi was mated. That's
Mitzi got mated.
I think so.
I think he lost on time.
I think he got
I don't see
mated. I
him.
saw a knight check there. I hope they know how to make this thing and show.
No, he's lost on. Okay.
He was busy blitzing him.
Does he have a choice to? No. Why not bishop f5?
F4.
Bishop
No, I
f5
think
was
F4
better
is
there.
best there.
Just play bishop f5 and then you're gonna play the other knight on the other side. But then it's okay. Lizzo is trying to hold and is trying to actually have chances now of winning.
Yeah. Those two rooks.
Yeah.
H5.
Exactly. That transfer seems to be deadly. But then does he have enough material? But if you can manage to get the knight on g5, on g4, and now you pose serious threats. Put the knight on g4, you have serious threats on f6.
Ready to sack.
I'm sure here maybe bishop g5, g4, bishop g4, maybe try to exchange.
Almost the best is also attacking on the f-file now.
Bishop g4 is losing that bishop because the queen is also on that file.
No, I was talking for black. Bishop g4 for black.
Oh, okay. The end is in sight.
Lizzo is going to flag. But Lizzo plays pretty well under time pressure. It's just that
but he dropped a piece.
He dropped the piece, yes.
Yeah, piece down.
I'm sure he resigns now.
But he'll never resign. Lizo's like
Yeah.
Mfundo, they didn't resign. He'll play until the end.
That is just mental torture for no
You don't want
reason.
the key, you just move the key. And Mr. Pesa has a lot of time and he won't blunder.
No, there's no way.
Can't stop that.
He won't resign.
The suffering must stop. Lizzo, I guess Lizzo's hopes of getting an edge didn't work.
I think he wasted too much time.
Lizzo could have given us a better game, man. We didn't want to see a game, someone losing on time.
I think the opening was also very bad. He was playing.
Yeah, that night, E5, that was a bad move.
95 was
that
a bad
E5
move.
was a bad move.
E4 was premature.
The thing that you always like saying, Vinny.
Yeah.
The code.
E4 was
Excuse me?
premature. Knight E5 was also premature. Everything was just premature.
Yeah, man. Especially in the opening, that night E5 was bad.
I think he could have gotten out of that in the opening.
But I hope he will be able to get himself and play well in the next coming games. As for me,
I think he's going to get easier guys.
I think it's my cue to leave you guys. It was a great pleasure to be with you guys, and a great pleasure to be part of this commentation. Is it commentation? Is there something like commentation? I don't know. My English sometimes leaves me.
Commentary. Part of the commentary.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking myself. My English sometimes leaves me. It leaves me hanging.
Have you heard the French speaking English? Have you heard the French speaking English? Yeah, but those guys are murdering English.
That's bad for
you shouldn't feel ashamed of not pronouncing English. You should be ashamed if you are Xhosa and not be able to speak Xhosa properly. You should listen to the Frenchers when they speak English, but those guys, they don't worry about pronunciations or accent or whatever. They just say anything as long as you understand. And no one makes a mockery of them. It's only us blacks we make a mockery of each other when your English is not right.
Warren, can you please ask Lizzo? You want the interview from Lizzo and Mr. Pesa?
Where's Warren?
Right.
Mari, these guys, they have to give us games that we can analyze.
This game was actually a good game to analyze. At least we could see some mistakes from the opening, and we could suggest, but the previous games, it was just free win, 3 points.
It showed us how I think
except for that,
okay, I guess I will be leaving you guys. We're not having Mitty and Lizzo and Pesa. So I will be leaving you guys. Enjoy the rest of the commentary. I will be, if I have time, I will manage to go to the viewer side and also listen to you guys and hear what they have to bring to us with the upcoming. Please do not forget to advertise the Northern Cape Academy. It seems to me there's job creation in that academy. We're gonna see a lot of people getting employed.
Yeah, of course. There's a lot of job creations there. We are planning to have we are planning to expand the academy in all districts, in all 5 districts, and have
so goodbye, everybody. Me, it's Mr. Matebula, the current, I almost said the current world champion. I receive. The current Northern Cape chess champion, but I cannot be, I receive. Let me just leave you guys in peace. I hope everybody enjoyed, and you will still enjoy in the meantime while I'm also gone. And I hope we are still to hear the best of commentary with the likes of Mr. Motelesi. Motelesi, I don't know, me, I'm used to Butelesi. And so that's why it becomes a bit hard for me to pronounce Motelesi. And then we have Mr. Baikis as well. We also have Mr. Minis to just continue without me. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Thank you, Kolani. Thank you. I see Warren is back. Mr. Jam.
Hi guys, how are you?
We're fine, Warren. Why don't you please get us an interview with Lizo and Mr. Pesa, please?
I will. They actually went out now. They went to go eat something. It's a 30-minute lunch break.
Because we want to know what went wrong, what was Lizo's plans, and what went wrong, what went right with Mr. Pesa's play.
I didn't even watch the game. I was outside. Apparently, he lost some time.
Yeah, but he was already down.
I don't know. I didn't watch the game at all. I don't have time to watch the game. I'm running around up and down. This one thing is not connecting. Get this camera right. Is this camera right? Is this e-board right? Is somebody not social distancing or So it's difficult to watch. I never watch games when I'm organizing a tournament.
It's impossible. It's impossible. You're running around like a headless chicken, Warren.
And with all these COVID rules coming in, it makes it much more difficult. But it's nice to be here. And now also with the streaming, also there's another, and the e-boards also is another thing on your plate. So it becomes very, very, very difficult. I already don't get a chance normally. And now we're playing rapid, so things are going very fast.
Can we gather from that? Sorry, Warren. Can we gather from that?
The tournament?
Yeah, the tournament was fantastic, man. This thing of StreamYard, I'm there in the tournament.
It's like you're feeling you're here.
Yeah, I feel like
but
I'm there.
I'm kind of getting used to this commentary thing. I think I like this commentary thing.
I know, I'm glad. No, but the thing is, we are glad. We thank for Vodacom for sponsoring the data. We have a Wi-Fi hotspot. I don't know if you guys saw. We have a Wi-Fi hotspot for the guys outside to go view. They can connect. It's free, uncapped, as well as Lloyd also sponsored some Wi-Fi for us to connect the boards and things. So we have two hotspots here where we can connect. So we are moving. I think when people watch this tournament, they must also sponsors must think about it. We want to liaise with sponsors and see if we can maybe engage with them to market their products on our live streaming. And the more viewers we will get, the better. And also the posters and the marketing material we can put up in our tournaments at the tournaments. As soon as level 1 is gone and we can have spectators at the tournaments, we will be able to set up an area where people can watch the games live. Um, we will identify an area for them to sit and watch the games inside the hall. And then also in that area, we will be able to help use people's marketing material of their business to showcase it there in that spectator viewing area. So we want to make chess a spectator sport.
Mm.
Is-
Thank you,
As you
Warren.
always say, the fourth industrial revolution.
Okay, now this is the way we are moving to go to embrace fourth industrial revolution, to embrace the technology. I think COVID-19 has taught us a lot in how we do things. And if it wasn't for COVID-19, we wouldn't have these resources available, or we access to these resources like StreamYard and putting up cameras, because we started doing this on leeches, on online tournaments. So yeah, now we do it at a live tournament, and I'm happy that the tournament is running smoothly. Our first legitimate COVID-19 tournament in South Africa, over the board tournament in South Africa.
And a lot of guys, I saw in the comments there, guys like Kid Kumalo also was here, like Simpiwe also, like a lot of guys are excited that over the board tournaments have started. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm also glad. So yeah, it's not easy to organize COVID-19 in this period, but and it's not easy to get the documentation right. But our first application wasn't successful, but we got it afterwards. But guys, I'm gonna love and leave you. We're just getting ready. Just it's a 30-minute lunch break, and then we're gonna get ready for the next round. Cheers.
Okay, thank you, Warren. Thank you.
Cheers, Warren.
Mr. Vincent, you were talking about the job creation in the Northern Cape Chess Academy.
Chess Academy, yes. All right, yeah. So basically, if I may just outline the mission for of the Chess Academy. We are here to provide chess teaching to all chess enthusiasts, from young to old. To make chess fashionable amongst communities in all wards, organizations, communities, private companies, public sector. We want to spread the word, to bring the many educational benefits of chess to children ages 4 to 18 years old by providing chess. Let me just charge my phone. Let me just put my phone on the charger here, because I have a difficulty doing it over the laptop. Doing this thing over the laptop.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still on the mission. So we are here to bring the many educational benefits of chess to children ages 4 to 18 years old by providing chess enrichment programs. For an example, active ways of learning such as effort with puzzles, puzzle solving, memory for improvement, memorizing for improvement memory, frequent testing and evaluating to ensure effective learning. To help children who are interested in competing in chess tournaments get the best training and preparation available. To design chess curriculum activities to help develop and enhance natural ability of each individual. I don't know if you've heard what Tolani said, that when he said, I'm not the type of player, I'm the type of player that would like to crush you very quickly. So you get those kind of aggressive guys who would like to attack all out,
and then you'd get those reserved kind of guys who'd like to take their own time, you know. So we are also trying to get that out of you through chess, you know, get the nature. Your nature should be true to your nature and perform at your best and at your optimum. And to encourage chess training curriculums
Yes.
for better mind development in physical sport participation. I mean, even if you are in a soccer field, you need to have some kind of decision making when you are dribbling or when you are defending. You know, when you are approaching a defender or when you are attacking. You know, there needs to be some kind of thinking. You know, and chess kind of helps you have that imaginary kind of skills, those visualization kind of skills. You know, so we would like also to encourage soccer players, boxing, athletes, tennis athletes, all those kind of physical activities to engage in chess so that they can be able to develop their thinking capacity or their visualization, if I may put it that way. To create this one I've already touched, to
Yes.
create employment full time for chess coaches and deploy them to various institutions, organizations, sporting institutions, private institutions, hospitals, you know, healthcare facilities, communities, your wards, you know, social
Yes.
grouping, wherever, whether guys are drinking, whether they are smoking, whatever, wherever they are, just try to engage them so that they can keep their minds busy with chess, you know. Develop and capacitate chess coaches and tournament directors and organizers. So we will have like kind of something like 3-day workshops for organizers, whereby organizers will be trained on what needs to be done in a chess event. TDs, how do you get how do you become a qualified TD? How do you become a chief tournament director, and how to handle a dispute in a tournament and coaches as well, having a licensed coaching to affiliate with FIDE and comply to meet the necessary requirements recognized by FIDE. You know, so you know FIDE has workshops and they have kind of coaching courses that they do with other chess structures and other chess academies around the world. So we would like to bring that into the Northern Cape, and if possibly, I know one guy who does this in KZN. I just forget his name. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I just forget his name now. And we are, by the way, we are an affiliate of Northern Cape Chess. We have an affiliation certificate that we got from. So we are recognized by the provincial structure as we speak, right? So I will get into. Hey, my phone is about to die. Okay, I'll try to connect with. I'll try to connect with the laptop, ne?
With the
So
laptop, no problem. Thank you.
the vision. But I will go through this again and again and again and again. So what I'm gonna do now is, once my phone die, I will with you to ultimately produce
Okay.
international masters and grandmasters.
Okay. Seems like we are.
Are we having some kind of interruptions?
Can you hear me, Vincent?
I can hear you properly.
Okay, now you're still with us. We can hear we there were some technical glitches with your sound, but I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
We would
Yes.
like to ultimately produce highly rated players, international masters, and grandmasters. That's like the ultimate goal. Ne? To
Yes.
influence and persuade government to make chess part of the curriculum of schools, whereby you would have a choice of having chess as a subject. I don't know. There's a university somewhere. I don't know if it's Harvard or if it's Oxford, but there's a university somewhere. I don't know if it's in America where it is. One of the requirements to get into that university, you need to have an IM norm. So everyone in that
Wow.
university, all of them, they are international masters. You know, so you can be best at everything, but as long as you are not an IM norm, you are not an international master, you don't get into that university. So what we would like to
Yeah.
do is to also persuade the government to have our schools, in
Chess
each
is a
and every
subject.
school, to have a chess teacher. Like he should
Yes.
be a full-time employee, get all the benefits of teachers, but obviously he will have to go through all the routes of being a teacher.
Can I just
To
jump in
inst-
there, Vincent?
yes,
Can I just jump in there with that? Because this is a point that I fully agree with. Um, as a former teacher, uh, I introduced chess to my intermediate phase learners, and during that time, the average academically was in the 40%. The
yes.
percentages were in the 40s.
Mhm.
After introducing chess to those learners, within 2 months, maths, science, the averages moved up from the 40s to the 90%.
Can you imagine what chess can do?
And that will solve the Department of Education in South Africa's problem or issue that we're currently facing with our maths and science that is not up to standard.
Of
Introduce chess as
course,
a subject, you
of
know,
course, of course.
and
All we
that's
need,
where the academies comes in. These
we need.
these chess academies, then, we have the coaches, we have the trainers, the that are qualified in different age groups, to work with those learners in those schools. The academies then, the Department of Education then employ the academies to introduce chess to these learners from the chess academies coaches and trainers. That's where the liaison comes from, then, between the chess academies and the Department of Education. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
you, you, you will see in my last point that I'm making. Like what's the general, what's the vision, the biggest vision that we have for like on that point that you were making, né? We need someone that would be able to go to parliament and sponsor a motion, such a motion that government needs to consider to make chess a curriculum. Someone who's going to make a presentation in as a curriculum. Like we can't do it because I spoke to the chief director of curriculums and assessment, the former chief director of curriculum, and then he said she said to me that we can't do it officially. We have to do everything officially. It's not like we can change it. It has to be a motion that is sponsored from Parliament, and then Parliament takes that resolution, and then it goes forward like that.
So,
Okay,
sorry,
I'm
sorry,
just,
Vincent, can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you properly. Can you hear me?
Your audio is very bad. I don't know if it's from my side because it's raining. So I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
if it's
most
from
probably.
my side, but I can't hear. I can't. I can't hear you properly. Hello.
Wayne, I can hear you. It seems as if you can't hear me.
Okay, it's better now. I can hear you now.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I was
I
saying
see
that
I see Mr. Wellen is.
can
Sorry,
you
no,
see
I'm looking
Wellen?
there at the venue and I see Mr. Wellen is watching us in. He's very interested in this discussion.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was still on the vision partner. We would like to institutionalize
Yes.
chess culture amongst communities, organizations, sporting structures, public sector, and private companies, and inculcate a habit of playing chess in family as part of a bonding session between families, fathers, uncles, and nieces, and everyone. I don't know if you are familiar with what's happening in
Sorry,
the Western Cape. There's a family called the
sorry,
Willenburg family. Can you hear me?
sorry to interrupt again, Vincent. Yeah, it's coming and going.
It's coming
Maybe
and
have a
going.
look at let's have a look at our sound quickly. In the meantime, we're going
For an ad
for an
break.
ad break.
Ad break, ne? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Wayne, listen. Let me come back to you. I'll continue after the what's this? This is the fourth round, ne?
Further down, yes. Okay,
Yes.
thank you, Mr. Vincent.
Yes, we'll move on after that round. Let me try and charge my phone.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers, man.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami. Jerusalema, ikhaya lami.
Okay, seems like we're back. Round 4. The leading board one is Alfred Pisa playing white against Ivan Cluster. Very interesting position here for white. Hasn't castled yet. 3 pieces developed already, whereas black is only has got 1 piece developed. Risky for white to castle king side. It's the Pisa making sure that it doesn't use a lot of time in the opening. And that's preparing for castling king side. Just trying to put pressure on that white squared bishop. There's white castling king side. I'm sure we're most probably going to see knight takes bishop now. Opening up the f file for direct attack on the white king, sorry, black king. Black bringing out the queen to probably take the bishop, the knight with the queen instead of the f pawn. But then after that, you can expect bishop f5, forcing the queen back to e7. Then we can expect. Okay, now I'm sure white will play bishop to f5. There we go. Queen has no other option but to go back to e7. White pushing the pawn, trying to open up the f file. Now bishop to g6 check. and this is danger. You can most probably see some sacrifices here in this position. In knight, white's knight will have to come into white, bringing out the other bishop for extra pressure on the black pieces. Some of our viewers, spectators, Mr. Minawa Peter, all the way there from Port Elizabeth, saying it looks wonderful. Just confirmation there of Mr. Mini's comment. Okay, now black. I think this is a blunder because if white exchanges bishops, then the e-pawn is quite dangerous there. So definitely there, Mr. Pesa in a winning position on board one. We're going to switch between the boards now. See Mr. Cluster here sweating. Let's see what's happening on board two. And on board two there we have, okay, we're still on board one here. Oh, in board two. These are playing there, black against meaty. Black's a little bit behind in time. Looks very promising also. Hi, Tsepo. When are you joining us? I can see Tsepo Bike is here, commenting that he's looking at me from the sidelines. All right, Lizo, taking a bit of time here, thinking in this position. See, it's very risky because it looks promising, but then then the queen is under threat. Just look at the pieces. It's 3, 6. Okay, so it's probably going to be equal at actually white is a pawn up if it attack its queen. It's actually a very interesting position. This would be nice to see this game from the opening. But yeah, this is a stronger attempt at winning than board one, because it's from my view it's a clear win for Mr. Pesa on board one. So he's on meeting. So I think one of them played Mr. Pesa already. Checkmated. Yes, Mr. Pesa winning there on board one. So as I said, a clear one on board one for Mr. Pesa. Who's on a roll. Mr. Pesa not even taking half his time all his games. Let's see if I can get board up on the screen. Okay, there we go. Board is up. Queens are exchanged. And I think white is a pawn up, if I'm counting the pieces correct. 17, 10, 13. Yeah, white is a pawn up. I beg your pardon, black. Just ensuring there that he has the open file, the C file. Where I think black will definitely exchange and then bring his other rook onto the C file as well. But under time pressure is black, so he has to make his decision very quickly, not bringing out the rook. Also, I think the black king has to come into more towards the center. Yeah, I think we're a bit delayed here with the board because I can see on the picture that the guys is moving very quickly now, so there's a bit of a delay. And yeah, I think black is moving, winning in this position. It's definitely I wasn't making any blunders. And now I think it's just formality. Checkmate coming. Pawn to d. No. Okay. And the check. Pawn to e2. Should have. Oh, I think that was a big mistake. Pawn should have been, the e pawn should have moved to e2 instead of d. I don't know. It looks like it's the guys decided on a draw. Warren, what's the result there on board two? Because there's a bit of a delay. Okay, so it's a clear there that the only move left for white would have been king to e2 and then checkmate after that. So board two, Lizo winning, losing, Lizo winning that one. This is board three. Stato against Emmanuel. And white is a pawn up in this position. It's on board three now. And yeah, as I said, white is a pawn up in this position. And also ahead on behind on time. But I think even 1 minute is still good enough time. This also looks simple win for white. Because of that extra pawn on the A file. Black bringing in his white, his knight into play here. Stop that. Okay, I see we have the president of Chess South Africa back online.
Yeah, I'm back, but I'm on bed.
I've been so lonely. I can see you laying in bed. I've been so lonely here commentating. But I'm glad to have you back, sir. Looks like you had a nap.
I had a nap, man. I had to, because last night I didn't sleep. We had long meetings up in Africa, so in the zone. So
okay,
so I had
it's
to
good to have you back.
Yeah, no, thanks, man.
Yes.
So, but I'm not going to be too long with you.
It looks very interesting here.
Yeah, I see. What is happening now on the
now
board?
It's fine. Okay, this is board three. It looked like a clear one for white. I'm not sure. It looks like
I can see.
That's what happened.
But
I must say,
getting the queen.
Yeah, I must say, Mr. Alfred Pesa is on a roll here. He's not even taking much of his time in the games to win the game
As it
this far
is
in the
on full
tournament.
flow.
So it's looking good.
So what is the round? What round is this now? They are on which round now? Are they on round four
Because
or what?
I don't know if you can hear me, but you seem to be breaking up. So I don't know if it's because of this rain here. Because currently
Mm,
I'm in the Eastern Cape, in just outside Port Elizabeth, and it's raining cats and dogs for the past couple of since yesterday actually. So I don't know if this
yeah.
has an influence on an effect on the Wi-Fi. But
Okay.
yeah, it's breaking up, and I picked it up earlier on as well with Vincent. So I think it's probably from my side.
Okay. So you don't know the round that they are in now. Yeah, we are breaking up a bit. Let me reconnect.
I think it's my sound, my audio has a bit of a problem. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Mole. I can't hear. I can see you perfectly.
I can see the sound is not there, man.
Can you hear us?
I can see
Can,
the president, the vice president is just leaning against the wall there.
can you hear us? I'm just being lucky, Mr. President.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see Mr. Alfred Pesa is there waiting to start his game.
yeah, I just became lucky now. I just won the last round. I mean, the previous round. But the guy just made it.
It's good. How many? Uh, I think you are doing well, Mr. Vice President. So how many games have you played so far?
We played about 5 rounds. We left with one more game, one more round to go.
Oh, you went to 6 rounds now.
That's correct. Yeah, we're waiting for the last one.
Eh, No, that's great. And then what is your score now?
I'm on 5.
Oh, you're on 5. No, that's great, man. Who else? Who else is there? Who else is there on a high score?
There's a lot of us, but there's no one else on 5. Mr. B is the sole leader.
Oh, he's the sole leader. So what happened to you, man? Why
What?
do you leave the veteran just to bully you like that?
Hey, me, I came to have fun, and he's showing me his tricks.
Please, man, you can't be bullied by veterans, man.
No, it's okay. It's still off season. It's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's still okay for now. Are you doing it
Um,
out of
yeah,
respect?
Mr. Pesa is doing the slaughtering here today.
no, I'm not doing it out of respect. He took the point from me.
Is it?
Hmm.
No, it's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. And I think it's
Uh,
a good team.
Do you guys have any questions for us?
So, Mr. Pesa, congratulations.
No, thank you, colleagues. Thank you. It's not easy to play against these future players, future GMs here. They're giving me a hard time here, but I have to dig deeper. Yeah. Uh, well, I think everybody will be rusty uh, because of COVID now, and we have been playing a lot of blitz. So I think rapid and classic games, guys will suffer, and a lot of mistakes will be made. But yeah, I think I'm enjoying the tournament so far. I'm looking forward to the last round.
Oh, that
Yes,
is great.
I have a question for Mr. Pesa.
Okay,
Mr. Pesa, can
question.
you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I believe you are. There's rumors that you are running, that you are going for international master norm this year.
Hey, that will be great, man. That will be great. Look, I was actually sharing with the young guys here, as we were discussing chess here and so on. So I was saying to them, I still want to see myself playing, for Olympiad. I'm targeting Olympiad. If I can qualify to play Olympiad, it will be a great achievement for me. And I just want to enjoy my chess now, but start playing quality chess. I have a lot of time now. I can, look into my chess and try to play well. So, and that's exactly what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
No, thank you. We can see
Pesa,
that,
I
Mr.
know.
Pesa.
Thank you, Wade.
No, thanks,
Okay, thank
Mr.
you,
Vice
gentlemen.
President.
All right, is that the last
That is good.
question?
It's good to hear.
And good luck with the next round.
Yes.
No, thank you. Do you have a question for
I
Liz?
see who's standing at the background. Is
Yeah,
that Liesel?
we have Liesel there.
How are you?
All right. How are you, Liesel? It's good to see him and the tournament so.
All right,
It's good
thank
to
you,
see
guys.
the tournament so well organized.
Yes, it
Thank you,
is.
guys.
Thank you,
As
guys.
the compliance officer, I'm observing what is happening at the first tournament. And I must say that the players are behaving well. They're observing social distancing. The officials, they have been sanitizing. So I can report, Mr. President, that I've observed and that the tournament has been compliant. So yeah, kudos to Northern Cape Chess.
No, it's good to hear, man, Liesel. It's very good to hear, and it's very important as the compliance officer of Chess SA to be there and see what is happening. Because in the morning when the tournament started, I could see that the social distancing is achieved, and then we had Kolane Matebula who was also commenting that they are also sanitizers and so on. But we were just surprised that in one of the boats we wanted to see the pieces, but they were not there. But Matebula commented that it is because the board was sanitized. So
I'm sure it was. And then Joe, I can also report that all of the posters, explaining what the players must do, that has also been, indicated and around the venue everywhere. So yeah, as Chess South Africa, I think we can take, a way forward from how this tournament was done. So thank you.
no, thank you very much, Liesel. I'm also very proud that you were able to make it to the tournament just on behalf of Chess South Africa as the compliance officer, just to observe what is happening there. And personally, I was very satisfied because I could see the boards at the back in the background. I could see the players. I could see the officials, including I saw the great Wade Wellen.
Yes.
I'm saying Lloyd Wellen. as the arbiter in the background. So the setup of the tournament, I can say, is very good, and it's quite professional, and we are quite proud as Chess South Africa to tournaments like that.
Okay, Mr. Chris, but I think we must go. Some of the players they want to stop playing, so I'll speak to you guys soon. Okay.
No, great.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So Wayne, I think things are
Thank you,
good.
Leo. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Mr. President. Mr. Pesa, the clear leader and should be the clear winner of the tournament. The only person who's on 5. I think he's playing Miti in this last round, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So yeah, we Northern Cape has worked hard, to get to this stage, and yeah, we are glad that the whole chess community has been behind us, in order for us to be compliant in terms of COVID-19. As the first over-the-board chess tournament in South Africa during this period. Liesel has been very hectic on us with the operational plan, so yeah, we're glad that we could make sure, especially from Warren's side, it's been a lot of input from his side in making this successful.
Yeah. No, I think I'm thinking I must be saying that as Chess South Africa, we're proud of Northern Cape. You are doing very well, Wayne. I think you must keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mr. Prez. And in 2 weeks' time, we are as Pixley Kaseme district. We are having our first tournament as well in Hopetown. So hopefully some of these players we could expect there, because I think Hopetown is 120 kilometers just outside Kimberley. So normally the guys from Kimberley support the surrounding districts quite well. So
Yeah.
yeah, so we hope
Yeah,
to see them.
see them there.
Otherwise, how's it going in Limpopo?
No, Limpopo is fine, man. We are just planning a big tournament on the 5th of December. It will be we have one of our I would say pioneers of chess in Limpopo called Jeff Mashian, who passed on in 2017. So annually we have a tournament in his name. It's called Jeff Mashian Memorial. So it's going to be on the 5th of December with very good prizes. We have a prize fund of 15,000. So we just hope everything will go well. So I see Pesa.
Yeah, I'm sure the prize fund.
Yeah.
He's ready. He's ready.
Yeah, I see.
He's ready to slaughter.
He must just keep calm. You see, when you go to the last round as the sole leader, you sometimes feel too relaxed, and then you become complacent, and then eventually you lose the last round and you share the prize with the other guys who are coming from behind.
Exactly. But he only needs a draw in this game to win the tournament. So I'm sure you'll. I know Mr. Pisa is a tough player, so I don't see him losing this last one. But the guys know him quite well because they know what he will play, especially when he plays white. I've noticed it's like they know what he plays normally. So let's see how his last opponent does against him, and which opening they will play.
Yes. Let's see there what happens. I think it would be good if his game could be brought here, but I can see we won't be able to get that because the games are not broadcast live. No?
No, it is on it is broadcast live. It's on Chess Cloud. Um, now
Okay.
and then we might experience some technical glitches,
Okay.
but yeah, the previous one, Warren has broadcasted onto the screen for us to see as well.
Is it?
Okay, so I think seems like the guys are starting now.
Yeah.
It's only me and you that are not wearing masks.
Come on, Wayne. What are you saying, man? You say you say we are not compliant, but remember we kept good social distance because we are just alone where we are.
Yeah, there the guys have started. Let me just see if we
Yeah, I
can
can
ask
see.
Warren if he could bring up board one's game so we can analyze
Yeah,
that and see.
yeah. If
Yeah, but
is it Savan who's
from here
playing
I
on the
can see
second
Mr.
board?
Pez. It looks like it. Yeah, it's Warren's daughter there on board on. But I
On
think it's
second board?
board three, that one. Now it's board two.
Oh, that one is.
Now it's board three.
Oh, it's board three.
Yeah, that one. Yes.
I can see the guys are just
Um,
going in as if they are playing blitz. What is the time control for this one? Is is it
the time
is it?
control for the it's for this one is 10 minutes 2 seconds increments
Oh, I
that
see. I see.
constitutes a rapid.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
now
I
we
see.
have Mr. Pesa in Tato's game here. Mr. Pesa, um, I
Yeah, I
think
see.
it's game opening
Yeah.
with the open B file for Tato there. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one looks it's going to be a tough one, but I like the position for white because black has double pawns there on the C file,
Black.
so that's already a weakness, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you see the other thing is that Black's king is still in the center, and Black has not developed his king side. I'm not
Yeah,
sure what his plans are. Usually things like that, positions like this, usually backfire because you can't concentrate on attacking at the expense of the safety of your king. I don't know, but
exactly. And what I've been saying throughout this tournament is that Mr. Pesa, I mean, look at their move 10 now. Mr. Pesa's only used 12 seconds of his game. This is where in the rapid and blitz, you can't waste too much time in the opening, especially
yeah,
you must know your opening theory. Otherwise, you're going to lose on time. And this
yes,
is what Mr.
yes,
Pesa is pressing on. He's focused on getting the guys into time trouble.
yeah, I see, but I can see you say that Pesa's opening. Who's that one? Is Tato.
It's Tato playing black, yes. Sorry, Mr. President, but I have a bit of audio problems. So now and then it comes and goes. So my apologies
Yeah,
if I don't answer some questions.
yes, yes, I can. I observed that. Yeah, but I see the guy has managed now. He's now developing his skin side, and then both the knight and the bishop are out. He's ready to castle. But already Mr. Pesa's rook is getting into the thick of things. You can see he's already on
Yes,
F3,
yes, and
ready
and
to,
look at all the space.
yeah. Ooh,
Yeah, so positionally, white is has a big advantage, and he still hasn't even used 1 minute of his time.
So it's still fine. Eh? So look, he has opened the F file now. Ooh.
Yeah, this is deadly now because once that F file is open, it can only mean trouble for black unless he quickly castles queenside. But that's also risky because of that open B file.
Yeah, if he goes
We might
inside,
not see black castle in this position.
yeah, but I think if he castles now, it's just that I don't see the board well. It's very small on my. I'm using the cell phone. Yeah, I think if he castles now, sure. If he castles now,
If he castles now,
his
white
rook will come into the game immediately
pick up.
because the F file is open.
Yeah. Now the problem there with the castling there, as you can see, is that E pawn. I think we've moved away now from the game. It's quite an interesting. Um, is this black bishop who's going to come into play immediately as well as that E pawn? See, this black bishop is going to go to H6, which means that the rook is gone when he
If he
castles in
castles,
this position. If he
he castles
castles,
king side.
black
If
bishop
he
goes to
castles king
H6.
side,
Now, what I'm saying is if he castles in this position, then black bishop goes to H6. He can't take the black bishop. That's why he's castling queenside. There we go.
you mean the rook? No, he will defend it. He was going to defend it because he castles king side. The guy plays bishop h6. He plays knight attacks the king.
H6,
Yeah, knight
queen.
h5. Knight h5 defends g7 and also attacks the king. I'm
Then
saying
rook
attacks the
takes
queen.
rook, check.
No, rook takes rook and then rook
Then
takes
rook
rook.
takes rook, check.
No, rook takes rook check
And
is
then,
fine. Rook takes rook. And then you're still fine, but the queen is still under attack. Or you mean queen takes e7 check. I'm saying e6 check.
yeah, or the queen comes into, or just any check for the queen is
Yeah,
sufficient to save the bishop, yeah.
No, but as it
I
is now,
think now queen's exchange, yeah, will be benefit. I think it will benefit black more. So we might not see white exchange queens.
mm, you see, yeah, you won't exchange because it will give. But
Black
now it
there,
gives black a chance to play knight h and then
knight
plays it to
h5.
f5. But if he plays knight h and h5 and then f4, he loses a pawn.
I think yeah, queen will go to e2. I think. Oh, sorry, f2.
If it goes to
And
f2, and then he will bring the rooks to exchange the rooks. You see, now that open F file helps. I think rook E
there's queen f2.
Rook D to F8
I wrote
immediately for black. You see? You see what happens
yes,
now?
Rook's exchange.
Yeah, Rook's exchange then gives the knight. I'm saying the Rook exchange gives black a chance to play now. Because if white takes, you see, that's why white will not exchange
Yeah, I think
the rooks
yeah,
immediately. Because if rook takes, if white
immediately.
takes on F, and then rook takes on F, kicks the queen away, and then he can play knight F4.
I think that white knight is preparing for a4 and then b5, putting pressure on the king side for for
Ooh,
now.
what is this now?
Wow,
What is
I
this
think
now?
that's a blunder.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It was a
I was
mistake.
gonna
No, no,
say,
no. It was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. I was just saying, no, this one
yeah, it
is.
was a blunder.
I was saying, this is a blunder. So
So now I think black is forcing white to exchange queens or to open up the G file. So I think black is better off now because after this,
yeah,
even knight to f4 is strong.
yeah, that's why I'm saying white will just play bishop, will develop the bishop with the intention of bringing the A rook,
The other rook.
yeah, the other rook. So he takes. So still not bad for. You see, there is a good outpost for. I think the king will follow. The king will follow. He'll play king.
Okay, there's
White. I think white
there's the
will
open
now
G
come.
file.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, you see, the king comes now. He's encouraging. He's encouraging white to play the knight f4 check. If he plays knight f4 check, the king still marches on and attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a very interesting position. I think the guys might consider a draw soon. Otherwise, this will be
Yeah.
interesting finish. There, the knight goes to a4, preparing for b5.
Yes. But then the question will be, what is that knight going to do on b5?
I think he
It will
wants to
just go
put
there.
pressure because
It will go there with
yeah,
the hope that uh,
of with the hope
black
of the king
black
playing king
playing the
side,
bishop to
queen
c.
side, and then
You see, I'll check.
I
You
think
see,
his hope.
you see now.
Yeah.
Now, if I were Pesa,
Now,
I will then play
now,
knight. I'll play the knight. I'll play knight b6 check, knight
yes,
b6, but
because
with the hope that the guy takes it. You take
attacks
it.
the a pawn.
No, no. If he plays knight b6 check, this guy will take with the bishop. You take with the pawn, then he plays king b7, and then the pawn falls. The pawn on
Yeah,
b6 falls.
I think he's given away the pawn now because he played c2, pawn to c2. I'm sorry, c3. Now black can just take that pawn without
Which
too
one?
much. Now after
No, the pawn is not free. It's actually very dangerous. You can't take the pawn on a5 because if he takes the pawn
knight
on a5,
knight takes c5.
knight takes c5 with a good attack. You see, that is why he won't take that pawn.
I saw the knights take c5, yeah. But I still think why did black has better chances there with winning an extra pawn on c2 after knight takes c5. Now it's very drawish considering.
It will depend on who maneuvers his pieces very well. Look, what is happening now is that white now can take the open file, which is C file. He can go for the C file, just hoping to, yeah, but it could be drawn, you see.
I think he's preparing now to move that knight to b5 in the hope of black exchanging.
Look
Now
what,
now the rook has to go to a4.
yeah, because the pawn is falling. And now it becomes
But even if he
problematic for
wins
white.
that pawn,
What if the rook
even if he
to
wins,
C1, rook to C1?
yeah, he's played the rook to a4. He's still preparing for knight to c4.
With the intention of taking on. You see, black now, yes.
He's stopping the d and the e pawn. So I think
It will be tough now.
yeah,
See the
that's why I was saying
yes,
it's drawish
and
now
now
or time.
and then whose time are we seeing there with 1 minute 40 seconds?
That's Tato's time. That's why I said Mr. Pesa is using little time in the opening.
Yeah,
Now, if
but
I was
now,
white, I wouldn't. Extra pressure on that B pawn.
yeah, and then but the knight is well, black's white. I'm saying white's knight is fine.
Yeah, C6, dangerous.
No,
C6 would have
C6.
been better. Now it's blocking everything.
Nah, but it's good. It's good for white. If white is, you see what white does now. He now
Yeah,
is pushing on the king side.
yeah. That's why I said black should have played C5 instead of D4 because now that pawn will be hanging there on the D4 square.
So
There's the
it doesn't
bishop
matter
comes
what
in.
it does because I can see. Hmm, this
Unstoppable.
guy found something.
It's forced now
That
to.
guy found something good with the rook.
It's, yeah, now he's forced to play F5.
Yeah. Phew. But now it becomes difficult for white. No?
Yeah, it's becoming very tough now for Mr. Pace. I'm thinking now he should have offered a draw maybe on move 28.
Mm. So he must redeploy his rook. Although late, he's now going to lose a pawn.
It's definitely losing a pawn.
I can see he played the knight.
Yeah, with the intention of playing it to c4.
Yeah. Now the guy is grabbing all the pawns, man. Jesus. What is going on with Mr. Pesa?
Yeah, it's it's not
Oh,
looking good now.
no, it's
I
not
think
looking good for Pesa because look at the H and the G pawns are just past pawns.
yeah,
Eh?
no, they are free. I think this is losing for white now.
Mm.
So
That's why I
Tata,
said,
Tato and no, sorry, Tato is now. If he wins this game, he's winning. He's I think it comes now. It will come to tie-break system. Wow, is that a sacrifice? Knight c2, d2.
yeah, looks like. Now you can see that maybe the time trouble.
Now he still has a whole minute, so he's ahead of on time. But I think he missed the I think Black missed that free knight.
Yes.
Check.
Because he knew that white. I'm saying black will focus on pushing the pawns on the
Yes.
on the on the on the on the king side.
J. Yes. Rook.
Jesus. And now it's difficult for Mr. Pesam.
Well, I think it's gonna be good if he can get his. I was gonna say if he can get his knight on f2. I'm sorry, on f3, but I think it's losing now.
Yeah.
See now, Black is not even interested in taking that pawn on the b file.
Now this guy can take. Rook takes. I'm saying knight takes.
Yeah,
King
now
goes.
Black, I
Now
think
what
it's
is
time
happening?
travel that's making the guy. The quality has changed now because now this G, he totally forgot about the G and the H pawn, which is so close to Queen, to
Look
promotion.
what is
And he
happening
just
to
left.
Pesa now. Pesa has recovered, man.
Yes, that's why I was saying the quality. A
Look at
free,
that.
free rook.
Look at that.
Rook takes,
No,
knight.
rook takes, not knight
Yes.
takes, rook takes.
No, I'm saying knight to c5. King takes H pawn.
Knight there. Now white is winning.
White is a pawn up.
Yeah, he's winning from a losing position to a winning position. Look at
Watch
that
out for
knight. The knight is Superman.
king must now come into play.
Yeah.
There's the king coming. He's forcing now.
Mm,
Now he can just take with the knight. He can
yeah.
just take.
He takes.
King takes pawn.
Then he takes the pawn. He takes the
Yeah,
pawn, but then from there, then it
it's a
becomes
draw.
drawn.
Yeah. Okay, so Mr. Piesa clear winning that clear winner of this tournament. Ah, what a good fight there from Tato in the end.
No, but then now Tato left to win, man.
Yeah, he gave it away, but we must remember, Mr. President, once you get into under less than 1 minute in time trouble, you don't focus as you would normally focus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah,
very good. last round. Yeah. So I don't know.
Great.
Are we doing the prize giving also on StreamYard? Let me just check with Warren.
Okay.
Or are you in a hurry to get back to your nap, Mr. President?
Yeah, man, I want to get back to my nap, man. I felt like, look, but all of the best because I know you.
No, it's fine. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you
Hopefully
very much.
hopefully you'll join us in the next one in 2 weeks' time from Hopetown.
Yes, I will. I will.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you very much, Wade. Keep well.
Thank you there to Mr. Alfred Pesa. My apologies, Mr. Joe Maomole, President of Chess South Africa. And come to the end of a very interesting Northern Cape Open Rapid tournament. Thanks to our sponsors. Let's just check with Mr. Ajam. Are we still going to be online on StreamYard for the prize giving, or will we be leaving you? Mr. Ajam? Okay. Yeah. So once again, thank you guys for joining. We'll see you guys the next tournament. Thank you.